Viva, viva, buhayo, hello, hello. I am exist, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. I am so sleepy. For no reason. I even got enough sleep last night. I've just been exhausted lately. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I have to take more vitamins. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm so tired. I've had so many headaches lately, but I'm feeling pretty okay today other than tired and some tummy ache. But like, you know, it's okay. But maybe the tired is my own fault today because I left the house. You know what? It's probably allergies. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly. Yeah, no, you know what? I think the timing is just allergies. I think it's just because my body is currently just trying to fight fucking spring. I hate spring so much. I did touch a little bit of grass. It wasn't because I wanted to, but it was because I had to go pick up a package. And then I stopped at the stores on the way home to pick up some snacks. That we can eat for my birthday. Yeah, I picked up some snacks and I'm gonna go out and pick up some more things tomorrow. Did I get your 3 packages? I have gotten 2. I still need to pick up 1 more. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna go for a walk tomorrow. I'll pick that one up and then I'm gonna go to the mall and try to buy more things for this weekend. Yay! And get other things like pickles and lemon. I don't want to, but I will. I'm just gonna hope that maybe we just don't maybe I just don't buy them. You know, maybe I just don't buy them and then I don't buy them until we land on them and then I have to get them for the next day. Does that make sense? And I did. So I did upgrade my marshmallow Q&A to premium, which means that I can turn the AI off because realized by some of y'all reminding me that the AI blocks like negative or sussy comments 99% of the time. So I have gotten premium and turned it off so that for the confessions and Q&A for my birthday that will be exist. I will be turning the AI back on afterwards. Okay. Mainly because I'm not gonna pay fucking $6 a month for paying for Q&A. No wonder you complaining on Twitter about getting no degenerate confession. I didn't realize, but also I feel like you guys are still wholesome, so you know it is what it is. Do you see any Sussy Maros? I'm not gonna be deleting Sussy Maros. Y'all Sussy Maros are gonna show up on the screen. I've gotten a couple. One that mentions feet, one that mentions Maros, one that mentions Futa. I've only been going through them like really like skimming because I don't wanna spoil all the surprises for myself beforehand. But I've been putting them into different folders on my computer as I'm downloading them, which ones fall into Q&A, which ones fall into confessions, and which ones are fucking neither, and you guys just are sending fucking random ass Q&A. Also, I left out some of the ones that felt more personal. Because there were a couple that were very I don't think that they were meant for being on stream, so I'm leaving those ones out. Also, to the one fucking person who was like, I knew you before you were a VTuber. Haha, no you fucking don't. Alright? That's my response to you for that one in particular. No you don't. Okay, I'm a raccoon. I am dead. That is who I am. You can regret my decisions in life all you want. This is who I am. Okay. Thank you. That's my response to that one in particular. You can go back to the void and enjoy the Pekoe as she is. Thank you very much. Yes. There is no before. Exactly. There is only raccoon. Well, there was only raccoon and dead raccoon. Yeah. And I mean, I guess it's more like there's a raccoon who refused to believe she was a raccoon and a dead raccoon. Yeah. 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 Exactly. Pekoe debuted 3 months ago. I don't know what you're talking about. I technically haven't done a debut at all. Yet. Will I maybe do one in the future? Maybe. But I think, rather than that, I think we're just gonna do like a celebration for model reveal when we eventually get there. The admission of guilt with the raccoon issue. I don't know what you're talking about. I've always been exactly the same. Yes. Exactly the same. Hello. Hello, hello. When 1.0 comes out. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because it was all boo and we just kept watching. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Definitely. Definitely 100%. Yeah. I hope you guys can't hear my laundry running in the background. I made the fatal error of starting the machine up when I got home from shopping for stuff for the weekend, and I forgot that it runs for like an hour to dry my clothing, and I could theoretically turn it off, but then I have to put it back in the washer because if you leave it for too long, it smells like mildew. I hate that. I don't know if anyone else does that. Like if you forget your laundry, does anyone else do your laundry and then think that they're gonna remember doing their laundry, and then they definitely don't do their laundry and remember, and it just sits there for like a day, and then it smells like mildew, and then you have to do it again, and it's such a waste. Me every time. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Hello, Duke. Hello. How long do you forget for? Until I walk past the laundry machine and see it, or until I am looking for a shirt that I don't have, and then I remember that I have to do laundry. Yeah. When was the last time you cleaned your laundry machine? I cleaned my dryer. Because you have to, otherwise it can catch on fire. Soap goes in the laundry machine. Do you have to clean a laundry machine? Oh. How do you clean a laundry machine? Do I need to buy things for it? That sounds like it's gonna be long and expensive. Ha! I'm not the only one. Thank you, Waverly. At some point, but perhaps not too often. Many modern ones have self-clean. Okay, so I think mine does have a self-clean. Like, there's an option that I've always questioned, because there's like the options to wash your clothes, and then there's like a clean, like there's a button for like self-clean. And I just assumed that was like, if you get like really muddy on your clothes, right? Like if you're a kid who plays sports, and you put your stuff in and then maybe there's some dirt left over, then you use the that was my assumption, I'm not gonna lie. You buy little cleaning tablets and then run the cleaning cycle. Okay, so it's not like, I don't have to take the machine apart, because if I did that, we all fucking know it's not gonna get back together properly. I mean, I could, but I'd have to take a lot of pictures and it would take a really long time. So I would probably not do that and then fuck it all up, honestly. 72? Well, this isn't an old machine. So, can't you just... Oh, do not run it with soap! Oh my god! At least not soap. Do you mean like laundry soap? Maybe. How old is not old? There wasn't a washer or dryer when I moved into this apartment, so they're mine. So they're within 5 years old. So like I bought them. They were fucking expensive. Because otherwise I would have had to go to the laundromat. Because there is a laundromat nearby. I didn't want to do that though, so I bought myself appliances. Because I forget doing my own laundry. Could you imagine me forgetting my laundry at the laundromat? Terrible. I used to do that when there was another apartment I lived in that didn't have a washer dryer in the unit when I was in uni, and it was in the basement. It was terrible. It was like a murder basement. I hated going down there. The lights were flickering. It was all concrete. It always smelled like death. Anyway, the laundry was in the basement, so you would go down, you'd put it in, And then I would go back upstairs and do things, and then I'd forget. You know, usually I'd play. That was when I played a lot of League of Legends, so I would play League of Legends, and I'd play more League of Legends, and then like 5 hours later, I'd be like, "Fuck my laundry!" And then I'd have to like go back down into the basement of death. Terrible, atrocious. Weeb, thank you for joining the membership. Thank you. You could use bleach to clean it, but vinegar and bleach is for really old washers. Yeah, so this is a newer washer. Man. This is a newer washer, so... yeah, theoretically, I should just be able to get whatever tablets you guys mentioned. I'll Google them later. After stream, I'll get some on Amazon or something. Are confessions supposed to be anything wild or specifically related to the stream? They can be anything. They can be anything. I have had... some people have confessed, like, to me. And some people have confessed, things that they've done. Yeah. So, like, if I were to put a... I think my go-to confession for something like this is gonna sound really bad. I realize. I don't know if I've told you guys this story or not before. So the type of thing that I would put in a confession is something like, one time when I was in my... oh god, I don't remember if it was late teens or early 20s. I went to laser tag with my friends. And so it was us and what appeared to be like a 13-year-old's birthday party. So like teenagers and preteens. It was all boys. Okay? And so we were playing laser tag, and it was the kind of laser tag that's like in the dark with flashy lights and stuff, okay? And so there was this one kid for multiple games that would like scream, and he would do it on purpose. He would like jump in front of your face, like he would like pop behind walls, like literally jump up so he could scream in your face and then like run away. And at one point he did that to me, and I was like, if you do that one more time, I'm going to hit you. And then he ran around the corner, and like a little fucker, he immediately ran, like he like about face ran back towards me, jumped up, screamed, and then I backhanded him into the wall. Turns out it was his birthday. He didn't tell anyone though, because I feel like it feels bad to get beaten up by a girl. But I told him, see, I'm very much the type of person that it's like, if I tell you that there's going to be consequences, there's going to be consequences. Because if I don't follow up, that means that you're not going to learn anything. Also, I obviously was very much more reactive when I was younger. This is not me saying that's a thing you should do, by the way. This is a confession of like, this is a thing that I did that was like not very good. Please don't backhand children. That again, this was like well before I was a teacher. It was late teens, early 20s. Like don't do this. Okay? This is the kind of thing that I would put in as like, here's a confession of a thing that I once did. Don't do this. This is not me saying that this is a good thing to do. Might have taught an important life lesson. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, do I condone this? Would I do this again? Absolutely not. Would I take back this action if I was that age? Also probably not. Because I very much am the type of person who is like, if I've told you something, so this is my own beliefs in parenting. That like, if a parent starts like you know, counting down or saying like, if you do this again, you know, you're going to your bedroom, or if you do this again, you're not getting dessert or whatever. There's so many parents who don't follow through nowadays, and that means that the kid learns that you don't have any consequences for not listening, right? So if you do it again, even though you've been told it's bad, you've been told not to do it, like there needs to be some sort of consequence. The consequence should not be being backhanded into a wall. That is not on the same playing field. That should not have been the reaction. It should have been like, I'll scream in your face too, or something. I will tell your parents you're being a little shit. That would have been a perfectly fine consequence. But yeah, I am very much a firm believer in, like, if you set a line, you have to hold that line, if that makes sense. Corporate punishment's a no-no. I think that corporal punishment should be very specific and should wait until the child is old enough to know exactly what is happening. For example, if you spank a toddler, they're not gonna know what the fuck is happening. Right? Don't do that. Now, if you spank a kid who's old enough to understand that this is the consequence of their action and you have told them beforehand that this is what is going to happen, sure. But that is spanking specifically. Do not hit your child. Also, explain it beforehand. You know, it's not like a, you did something bad, I'm gonna spank you. It's a, you did something bad, you get one warning, and then, you know? Give them a fucking chance. Tell them that they have to do better before you fucking give them consequences. There's steps, right? Okay? Oh my god. Corporal, not corporate. Yeah, exactly. Corporate punishment sounds like you're gonna get a company to bully the kid. Corporate punishment is when you get sent to HR, right? Corporate punishment is when you get sent to HR. And they give you a talking to and then you get a plan. You can spank children that are old enough. Okay, look, I am obviously biased, and people are gonna say different things. I know there's a lot of people who like, oh my god, you spank children, that's terrible. I did grow up in an Asian household. So, I am biased. I did get hit. Did I turn out fine? Technically, no. I am a weird-ass dead raccoon on the internet. But... Did I learn things? Absolutely. Are they what they wanted me to learn? Probably not. But at least I wasn't my brother who told my mom at one point that the thing he was being hit with didn't hurt enough. Didn't hurt at all, and then got hit with worse things. I got hit but not abused. Yeah. I would have liked it if my parents had told me, like, beforehand, if they were gonna give me a whomp, but, you know what? I was a little fucking brat, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have said this before. Young Pekoe was a little fucker, okay? I would not want to deal with me as a teenager. I was a little brat. I'm fine now. Do I have bratty tendencies? Maybe, but I'm not a brat. Generally speaking, the balls on... Right! The balls on that motherfucker! I was so worried. I was so worried that he was gonna get me in trouble too. I was like, please no. Please no. Yeah. No. Has old people changed? I mean, I've changed as, you know, as you get older, you change and stuff, right? Now, I think a lot of my personality is very similar to when I was younger, to some extent. But in other ways, I've changed a lot, right? So I think my personality in terms of, like, the way that I hold myself hasn't changed too much. But I've gotten more sarcastic. I've gotten more bitter. Yeah, change just got worse, kind of. Because I grew up really sheltered, I was really easy to take advantage of. And I would always put other people before me, and I didn't really respect myself or my own time or anything. So I got taken advantage of a lot when I was younger. Like in my early 20s, I went through some shit that was, like, not great, and learned that, yeah, not everyone can in fact be trusted, even if you've been friends with them for a really long time, and not everyone actually has your back, and some people are just there for what you can give them. So, you know, I learned and I get more bitter? Yeah, definitely, but I also got a lot more protective of like some of my younger friends, because whenever someone that I met that was younger than me reminded me of like me before I went through some shit, I wanted to make sure they didn't have to do that. So that's, I guess, a little different too. But in terms of like my personality in general, I still like a lot of the same things. I have less energy than I used to. I guess that's a change. But I'd like to think that I approach life with a lot of the same, you know, just maybe not quite, slightly less rose-colored glasses and a little bit more realistic and or pessimistic. But yeah, I guess a lot of who I am hasn't changed too much. I think what is it? Scientifically, your personality solidifies somewhere in your mid-20s, I think. In a sense, you can't protect them from the calluses. Yeah. I mean, I think I've done well to some extent with my friends in like trying to keep them away from some of the shit that I had to deal with. Because a couple of them have said to me, like, you know, like, thanks for always, like, I guess I kind of fell into, like, a big sister role to some extent. Which is, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm very protective of people that I'm close to, especially when they're younger than me, because I want to make sure that, you know, they have the best chance to do everything that they can do, because, like, I know that they're so talented and hardworking and smart. And I want to make sure that they can do every single thing that they want to do, because that, you know, I think that's what people deserve. You know, I think that if you're close to people, the people around you should always want the best for you, and that's not always necessarily the case, and I think that's stupid, because why the fuck are you spending time with people that you don't care about? There's not enough time in your life for you to do that. I think that's dumb. I think that's terrible, right? That's not to say that, like, sometimes having transactional relationships is bad, because that's what a lot of, like, you know, teaching, if you have a tutor, if you have whatever, but they're upfront with it, right? You know, like, that's your tutor. They're there to teach you math and then leave.
Jella Noel has tithed $5 in treasures. Forget to send earlier because of Yap. Premium Maro Fund.
Thank you for the Premium Maro Fund, Jella Noel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like mentors at work, for example. Just because they're your mentor doesn't necessarily mean they're your friend, even if you're gonna spend a lot of time together. But that's part of it, right? That's part of it. They're not, like, you know, spending a billion time with you that is unpaid. They're not, you know, going out to the bar with you. They're not saying that they're, you know, there to hang out with you. They're not saying that they like you as a person. They like you as a coworker, right? Like, I feel like there's a time and a place for transactional relationships, but friendship is not one of those places. And I think that when people think of friends like that, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. I don't understand it. It's kind of like when I hear that people who are in, like, groups together, be they like, you know, VTuber, cosplay, friendship, whatever. Like, you're in a group and you're supposed to be uplifting each other and working together, and you all have, like, the same goals, and everyone is understands each other and what you're going through. I think that is so fucking cool, and that's I mean, I know that my weird cousin, that was the reason, one of the main reasons that she wanted to do what she did before she went back to the Raccoon world. Because having people who are like-minded around you to share in your victories and your losses, I think, is incredibly important. And so anytime I've heard that that's not always the case for other people, I realize how fucking lucky I am. And again, I once again realized that all of my luck in life has just been for the people who are around me. Be it, like, friends or coworkers or you guys as my community. I really do firmly believe that every single ounce of my luck, the reason I'm so unlucky in life generally is just because all of my luck is about the people who I've managed to have around me at this point in my life. Because I've heard that there's so many people who, like, are in these similar situations who, like, don't actually, like, aren't actually supportive of each other and don't actually get along, and that kills me. Or they're just there for like business purposes or climb. And why the fuck would you do that? Is the point not to like find cool people and like do things together? I don't know. See, this is where I think sometimes that like, you know, maybe I'm not quite as jaded as I'm not quite as jaded as I think I am sometimes, because there's some things that happen and I'm like, what? Why? I don't fucking understand. Huh, yeah, that noodles. Yeah, I do not understand. Because, okay, like putting friendship aside and like put aside from like wanting to get along with people and wanting to have people in your life that you actually like, is that not tiring? Is that not exhausting? To like spend so much time and energy portraying yourself in a completely different way. Is that not fucking exhausting? I could... What? That's what you're spending your fucking energy on? That's wild to me. That is absolutely insane to me. Like, who the fuck has enough energy for that? Are you talking or playing a game? Both. Both. We talk first, we yap first, and then we play a game. Yeah. It's coming from a person that can start a conversation with random strangers. It's crazy. I don't know, man. Like, I get, like, you know, extroverts are very friendly and they can talk to anyone, and they might not necessarily be friends, but they're still, like, you know, nice. And they got lots of acquaintances and stuff. And that's fine, because they're still being themselves. But like, I don't know. It's wild to me. Like, why are you putting that much energy into something that you like don't actually care about? Like, that's so insane. A total waste of time, right? It seems like such a waste of time and energy. You could be doing so many other things. Look, instead of putting your time into like something that you don't actually care about or someone you don't actually like, pick up a skill, you know? Pick up a skill. Learn how to draw. If you want to learn how to draw, right? Learn how to animate if you already know how to draw. Pick up rigging if that's something that you like, right? Maybe you like going for hikes. Do that instead. Take the time to do that. Go for a walk. Get a pet. Like, there's so many fucking other things that you can do. That's absolutely wild that you're gonna spend your time on some, like, convoluted negative-ass bullshit. Learn Linux? I mean, yeah, I guess if that's what you want to do, right? Learn programming. And there's people who, yeah, take up coding. Fucking get yourself a rubber ducky. Go for it. You like not feeling pain? That's very specific. That's very specific, yeah. But to be fair, I feel like a lot of people don't like pain, you know? My favorite hobby is... yeah, that's a mood. To be fair, my main hobby for many, many years, for like a decade, was cosplay. And that shit is expensive. So I get you. Some hobbies are just way more expensive than others, you know? For example... yeah, cosplay. Sometimes, you know, gaming, if you're like a gacha addict. Or you play expensive games and you buy and complete games really quickly rather than playing one game for a long period of time. That can be expensive. Reading books? Yeah, reading books is great. Write a blog on competitive marble racing. Is that a thing? You've been considering getting a bonsai? Ooh, that sounds really fun. To be fair, plants take a long time to grow, but like if you like plants, waiting for them to like nurturing the thing and getting to see it and then like getting to like trim it and like change the way that it's existing, really cool. Warhammer is very expensive. Yes. I have a coworker who talks about Warhammer at work sometimes. I think he just got an airbrush for the very first time because he was showing another one of our coworkers like some of the minis that he was working on. I also showed them a mini that someone made that was really cool of, not me, but like based on my weird cousin. And he was like, wow, they're so good. Look at the detail. And I was like, haha, yes. I know people who are very talented. So yeah, I know Warhammer can be very expensive. Also time consuming depending on, you know, the size of what you've got. Favorite hobbies are classic cars and model trains. Yeah, especially if it's... Yeah, classic cars are... I mean, cars are expensive in general. Nowadays, especially. Cheap hydration reminder. That's such a... You know what? Instead of hydrating, I'm gonna drink some caffeine. Keep my brain on the straight and narrow. Stop that field from turning into a field. No. Turn that field into a highway. That one. No, family plays D&D. Nice. I love D&D, man. I miss tabletop games. Everyone's so busy. I used to have a group that did more during, like previously, and then the panini happened, and then I was in a couple of groups that did like streamed games, but they've all stopped too. Someday I'll get back into it. I did it for a little bit, but I wanted to get laid. Did what? Did Warhammer? I'm assuming? Does watching VTubers count as a hobby? I count as a hobby. Because especially if you know about them, you know? It's kind of like baseball cards. If you, like, you know, y'all, the VTuber stats. There's only one person at work who also likes VTubers, and every once in a while we'll talk about stuff. Generally speaking, though, we're not really friends at work, but every once in a while we talk about, like, VTuber news that's going on. And everyone else looks at us like we're fucking insane because they don't understand any of the words coming out of our mouths. Go, go! Your favorite team is the Solar Flares. We may suck, but we're not the Kobolds. What? Crazy. You play D&D online? Yeah. Scheduling is hard for D&D, man. Scheduling is hard. It's fun to see when it works out. It's a complete pain in the arse when it doesn't, even though you do it. Yeah, that too. And rebuilding cars that's really cool. I actually, that was my dad's hobby for a hot second. Now he rebuilds motorcycles. But when I was in high school, he was rebuilding an old truck with Brobu, and I also joined in sometimes, but then I gave up because I realized I was never gonna drive anyway, so there was really no point in me learning how to take apart cars. But yeah, they had like a whole setup in the garage. Mom was really unhappy because she couldn't park the car in the garage because there was, you know, a truck and a lift and like all the bits everywhere, and yeah. So I have a little bit of experience with like taking apart and putting together cars. I think they're kind of neat. I mean, I guess trucks, technically. Yeah, I think that's really cool, but yeah, very expensive. Very expensive, especially with old cars because a lot of places don't make the parts anymore. So you have to get them from very specific places. You have to like order them or like do specialty orders, and like sometimes you have to get them custom made, and it can be really expensive and hard to do. Yeah. Yeah, because I've watched my family do stuff like that too. But you know, it is what it is. Rebuilding engines is a hobby. Ah, interesting. Yeah. D&D so much fun. Went from 1st to 5th, and now you bring things from 1st into 5th. Yeah, I think a lot of people do a lot of like homebrew stuff in D&D because, I mean, D&D is great, don't get me wrong, but once you get used to it, being able to bring in like homebrew stuff, it makes it a lot more interesting and puts a lot more variables in. I think it can be really fun, personally. It's fun in your own way to learn your way around a car. I think that's just generally like, if you like learning things and taking things apart and putting them back together, the trial and error of like a car or some sort of vehicle is great because you get, you know, you get that sense of fulfillment at the end, right? Because you actually learn something. You actually get something at the end, right? And you know you've done it right because the car fucking works. It's like a puzzle, and it makes your brain happy, or at least that's how it works for me. You've been looking for exhaust manifolds for years 1965. It's been 12 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. Pabu has, like, found particular places that do custom parts for, like, when he works on old motorbikes. And sometimes he forces me to buy things online for him because he's, like, found the place, but he doesn't know how to get the thing. And so I have to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really neat. I don't think I'd ever necessarily get into, like, rebuilding cars and stuff. But I think it's really cool. I think it's like it's also like a really useful thing, and it shows that you, like, enjoy puzzles and stuff. Yeah. I don't know if he knows anyone that does exhaust manifolds, but I can try asking him. He's on vacation right now. Oh my god. He sent me a text while I was at work, Pabu, and he was like, "We got upgraded. I hope you're having a good weekend." Because him and Mabu are currently on a cruise. Because they found a cheap last-minute cruise. And so they're on vacation right now. And so he was really excited, and he sent me this text because yeah, apparently they got upgraded. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And he attached a video, and I was thinking, like, it was gonna be like, you know, showing the room or, you know, whatever they're doing. No. It was a 30-second video of him hanging out on his balcony, and so it was the banister, the glass of the balcony, water, so, like, you know, just the fucking ocean, so waves and stuff, which is nice. That means they have an outside room. That's cool. And then just, like, the reflection of his feet, because the man is laying in a chair, like, filming the ocean view that he's got. But all I can see is water and the reflection of his feet. I was like, Dad, this is the worst fucking vacation video I have ever received. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. This sounds like a total dad vid. It really is, very much so. At least it wasn't him getting frisky with your mom. Oh my god. They would never, though. My parents are very, like, conservative in that way. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, such a dad vid, right? Hi, Waffle. Hi, Strudel. Yeah. But I'm glad that they're having a good time. I'm happy that they somehow got an upgrade, because they were like, they specifically went because it was super cheap for the tickets for the cruise, because it was literally, they bought them like 2 weeks beforehand. So they were like super cheap tickets because they just wanted to, like, get spots filled on the cruise. And then yeah, I guess there was, like, so few people that they, like, were just, like, upgrading people. They said it was on their, yeah, they're almost always away on my birthday. Which is why I tend not to think of my birthday as a big deal, I think. Which is also why I kind of forgot that it was gonna be my birthday this coming weekend until you guys brought it up. Which Tori mocked me for. Tori heckin' was like, "You fucking forgot your birthday?" And I was like, yeah. But then she was also like, "It's your real birthday?" And I was like, "Yeah, because I'm too stupid to have a fake birthday." Because I think everyone assumed that, or not everyone, but I know that some people assumed that I just stole it from my weird cousin, but it's that I have always used my real birthday, because I could barely remember my actual birthday, okay? How would I remember anything else? Too fucking stupid for this shit. Absolutely not. Your birthday's Tuesday. Ooh, happy early birthday. May birthdays. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Well, I'll take a look at that. That looks... I like escape type things. I'm not super great with horror though, so I'd have to look into it beforehand. Oh, this is not what I wanted to open, but sure. Yeah. Cousins can be born on the same day. It's no biggie, right? Exactly, exactly. The older you get, the more you want to forget your birthday. I mean, I guess to an extent. I've never really been one to like super celebrate my birthday in general. When I was like a kid, I guess I did, but yeah, not really since I've been an adult. It's not really like a... I don't know. There's other things to celebrate. Yeah, I'm just here. It's actually somewhat rare that VTubers use their actual I know. I have been told this. But again, I'm... I literally just wouldn't remember when I put it. Look, I don't even... I think I might have offhand remembered this, but I don't even know my mom's birthday, which is, it's really bad. And the only reason I know my brothers and my dad's is because we all have the same day, okay? Brobu is March 11th, and Pabu is September 11th. And I know that Mabu's birthday is in January, and it's... I don't know, maybe the 19th, maybe the 21st, maybe the... I don't fucking know. It's somewhere in the late teens, early 20s. I don't know when it is. Okay. Gotta start using your... Yeah, I know. I'm look. unless it's a thing that has been forever and a day, I simply don't remember. I don't even know my own fucking postal code. Okay? I literally have to Google my postal code every time a website needs it for shipping. I have just an absolutely atrocious memory specifically for like numbers and stuff. I do know my address. I don't know my postal code. I only know I know 3 phone numbers. I know 4 phone numbers. My phone number, my dad's phone number, my grandma's old phone number, and my work phone number. And that's only because my dad has had the same phone number since I was 5. And my grandma has also had the same number since I was 5. And I don't know my brother's phone number. It's just in my phone. I've also had the same phone number since I first got a phone at like, I don't know, like 16, 17, something like that. So I've had the same phone number for my entire life. That's the only reason. Well, the work phone number I only know because I have to use it a lot. Yeah. I don't know my mom's phone number because growing up it was always the same phone number, and then her and my dad got cell phones, and my dad took the home number and my mom did not, obviously, so I don't know what her phone number is. But it's in my phone, so it's fine. Dad got the spam number. Well, he just got the number that I grew up with. He just got the number that I grew up with. You leave my business. Yeah. See, if you use a phone a lot, then you have to. Mine is literally taped to the phone. What happens if your phone breaks and you need to call your mom? I will call my dad instead. I will call my dad instead. Yeah. You used to remember your credit card numbers by heart? This is gonna sound really bad. I do have my credit card numbers memorized. I don't know people's phone numbers, don't know birthdays, don't know, but I have my, not my mom's number, nope. Haha. Mainly because, to be fair, I've also had exactly the same credit card number since I got a credit card. So, I don't have the 3 numbers on the back memorized because that changes every time they renew my card. But I do have my credit card number memorized. Again, it's one of those things, like, it's been there forever and a day. It's been the same thing since, you know. So, it's not even that I'm a shopaholic. It's just, I've literally just had the same card and had to input it for years and years and years and years and years. You remember an older card? I don't remember the current one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the PIN number of my credit card. It's in a notepad on my phone. So I'm glad everything just takes tap nowadays. Yay! How often do I use my card? Every day. Why? Because for some reason my debit card hasn't worked in a couple of months, but I haven't gone to the bank. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. There's nothing wrong with my bank. I can still move money around and I still have all my money, but for some reason I can't use my debit card. So instead, I've been using my credit card and then just paying it off immediately. What do you mean it hasn't worked? It hasn't worked in months. I tried to use it, and then it says no. And so I have to go talk to someone to do it, and I have not done that yet. So you can call your bank. I don't wanna. It's not been inconvenient. No, I just used my credit card instead. and then I immediately go on my app and I pay my credit card off. So right, I look at the receipt and I know it's like, you know, like I paid, I don't know, like $64.13 or something, and then I go into the banking app and I pay $64.13 to the credit card. Could have been auto locked due to a suspicious charge. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because yeah, I just wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if they were like, what the fuck is happening here? And I would be like, hee hee, yay. I do the same. It's not a bad idea since it builds credit. See, I don't need to build credit. I don't need to build credit. I've got great credit. I have fantastic credit. Yeah. So I honestly, I usually use my debit card because I don't like the idea of... Okay, I also don't... I purposely have a really low credit limit on my card. I think it's at like maybe 4K. Maybe it's less than 4K. Like, I do not let myself have the option of having like a lot of money that I don't actually have. So like, I don't even like having like $100 owing on my credit card. I like it to be perfectly even. I like it to sit at 0. So you didn't try to upgrade the limit? No, they keep trying to get me to do it and I keep refusing. They keep raising mine without me requesting it. See, they keep asking if I want to raise it, but I keep saying no. Because I want to be able to, the most on that I want to be able to take, I want to be able to pay it off within a month, if that makes sense, right? I don't like the option of like giving myself even if I know that I trust myself not to be stupid with money, right? I can be very impulsive when it comes to things, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably noticed that, which is why I have multiple like accounts for my bank and stuff, so I can't just like touch all of the money. I have everything separated out. But like it's like a holdover from when I was younger. I just don't want to ever have that option. And also it means that if I ever get my credit card stolen, they're not gonna be able to do anything about it. So Hi Raznak. Hello. What, how do you go from 1,500 to 11,500? Jesus, that is a lot. That is a big difference. That's how they get you in debt, by spending more. Yeah, that's why they like to increase the spending limit. So you've had it for 6 years. I've had mine since I was like 19. The only issue with low limit would be if you have a big expense at once. Well, that's the thing. I generally don't. Right? Like, I think the most expensive things that I buy are, like, if I buy computer things or furniture things. Right? And that's it. Like, I don't have expensive tastes, generally speaking. I think, like, most of the stuff I have is, like, generally I get things on sale and stuff. Other than, yeah, like, it's literally just my computer setup and my desk that are super expensive. I guess my bed, too. When I first moved in, I got an expensive bed, but yeah, I'm afraid to say what my max spending limit on a single credit card is. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's terrifying. Ooh, you'd be better off taking out a small loan rather than credit due to the interest rates. Yeah, that probably as well. Locked card for suspicious transactions. Teehee. Yeah, probably. Like, they look at things, they're like, what the fuck is this girl? What is happening? Didn't you get those? I do like the expensive lewd furniture, but I've not bought any for the reason of that they are extremely expensive. For the reason of they are extremely expensive. Good bed is worth it. I don't know if it's necessarily like the best bed in the world or anything, but like it's got good storage to it. So that's nice because I don't have to have like a dresser or anything in my bedroom. It just all goes in the bed stuff. Yeah. For the reason no sex. Shut up. In theory, I could lock myself in it, okay? Fine. Fuck off. Be a really emergency awkward 911 call. Yeah, that's true too. That is true. Dude, I've been getting on TikTok. They're not even ads. It's just like someone who has a furniture business and they make TikToks. And they make like just normal looking beds, but you can like the headboard and stuff are removable, or like you can turn them backwards, and on one side on the headboard there's like metal rings, and then on the footboard you can like take the top slat off, out and then turn it around and put it in, and it makes it into like stocks. You know, like when the criminals would like, you know, there's head hole and arm holes. And I keep seeing these on TikTok now, and I'm like, why? I haven't done anything sus on TikTok. Why is this being given to me? Yeah, stockade, exactly. Where can I get that? I don't know, go on TikTok and just scroll until they start recommending you kinky beds, because... Yeah, incognito sex furniture, exactly. Yeah, and they show you how to like, it's really simple to like hide things if you want to, or to like turn things around so that it like, you know, now there's a place where you can do the thing. And I was like, I've got a bed, and why am I getting this on TikTok? To be fair, it could be because I liked a TikTok about a collar. Now that I think about it, that's probably why I got it. But that was just specifically because it was just a really nice TikTok of that particular caller, okay? Yeah, it was same sort of thing. It's a business with a TikTok, and they make collars. But this one particular collar had like a chain, and then they like, cause it was on like a mannequin, but then like all you see is like gloved hands, and then they like pulled the chain on the collar, and like the mannequin went forward, and I was like, ooh, nice. And then I may or may not have liked that, and now I get sex beds on TikTok. Most of my TikTok, though, is just memes and, like, weird animals. You saw that, too? See, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. They do really good job at advertising their product, right? I did honestly think about it. I was like, ooh, and also, like, it looks pretty. I was like, oh, I could wear that. And then I thought about it, and I was like, no, I definitely just fucking choke myself. Like, I'd get that caught on something, and I'd, like, it would not be, like, choking in the fun way. I would just end up fucking, like, I would just die. I would just die. So, I didn't. Yeah, it's fine. Talking like you didn't just post on socials earlier in the day with you in a collar and... That's just one piece of art. It's fine. Yeah. Teehee. Did you end up getting it or just browsing? Just browsing. I realized it would not be a good thing for me to just own, because like I said, I'd probably just end up injuring myself. Yeah, I would just end up injuring myself. Yay! Hello. Your YouTube Shorts feed is full of personified Canadian state skits. What? Canadian? Oh, like provinces as people? Yeah, that makes sense. Quebec's hilarious and British Columbia's funny. See, I feel like there's two separate versions of BC. You know? There's southern BC and then there's the rest of BC. Very different. Very, very different. BC's always high. I guess that's the similarity between a lot of it, yeah. What's the difference? Well, like, southwestern BC is where a lot of the major cities are. So, like, it's very, like, you know, city. It's like, you know, lots of people, it tends towards usual West Coast preferences in terms of like politics and belief systems and stuff. Very urbanized, yep, that as well. And then the rest of BC is, a lot of it is smaller towns. There's a couple of like cities. They're not like large cities or anything. Yeah, and then the island is doing its own thing. Vancouver Island is a lot more hippie. Yeah. Personality-wise is Southwest BC, most of BC, and the Gulf Islands. Yeah. So the islands are their own thing, Southwest is its own thing, and then the rest of BC is its own thing. Yeah. So it's kind of like, you know, like cities and urban living, and then the rest is like very like towns and like almost like Midwestern sort of idea. It's like very like towns, very like old school. I've lived up north before. I've mentioned that before. And you get like some of the bigger quote-unquote cities are like, you'll get like a Prince George or Kelowna, things like that. But it's not the same thing as like being in the major like Southwest, where a lot of the population lives, sort of area. So there is a fan Discord now. I have linked it in my... I think I've linked it both on Twitch and YouTube in the About sections. I don't have, like, my own proper Discord, but there is a fan Discord now. Aw, damn. I did try to set up a command for that. Obviously, that didn't work. But it should be on both YouTube and Twitch and stuff. With notifs? Yes. there are stream notifications. Yes. I am not in charge of it. I am in the Discord just so I can drop things every once in a while. Yeah, for example, like the spicy Pekoe art that did not stay posted on main. It didn't get posted on main. I did post it on Twitter for a short period of time. I didn't, at the moment, want it to stay on Twitter for the time, so... But it's fine. It lives in the Discord now. You couldn't make your own server? Well... I tried, or I got someone to help me, and then I broke it right before it was supposed to go live, and it just hasn't quite been fixed yet. So I may or may not have given up. Maybe I'll try again at some point. But yes, there is a fan Discord now. Yeah. Yeah, the links should be on both YouTube and Twitch should have them in my about sections. Yeah. I certainly don't break everything I touch. Just some things, you know, just some things. Not most things either. Ugh, my nose. My nose is full of spring and I hate it. What do Canadians call their states? They're provinces. Provinces, yeah. Yes, they're very large. Unless you're on the East Coast, then they're not large because they're all just little island guys with people who have very specific accents. Very specific accents. Only US and Mexico have states? Yeah, a lot of places have provinces. Has the reverse Midas touch? Everything I touch turns into food? Question mark? In the skits, Newfoundland is usually unintelligible. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Provinces and 3 territories, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Northwest Territories, and there's Nunavut, and there's the other one. The Yukon. Yeah, Yvonne of the Yukon. That's the one. No, I know. My brain was calling it Yvonne, and I knew that was wrong. I knew that it wasn't Yvonne, and I was just trying to figure what the rest of the show was called, because that was what my brain had decided to base it on, okay? It's fine, it's fine. Hello. Forgot about that show. Yeah, I did too, until my brain just decided to remind me of it by replacing the fucking name of the territory with the fucking main character. To be fair, when I was in school, I used to consistently forget that Manitoba existed. So... yeah. The Raccoon Whisperer in Nova Scotia who feeds and cares for family raccoons. Oh, I love that! That's so cute. Yeah. What's a Manitoba? It is a province that is like kind of like a rectangle, but then it kicks out a little bit. You know? Yeah. It's the one before Quebec? Yeah, Quebec comes before Ontario. Yeah. Next to the square one? Yeah, next to the Snickers bar. The Snickers bar that is Saskatchewan. Ontario and Saskatchewan. Oh wait, Ontario comes before Quebec? I don't fucking know. I know what the provinces are called. Would I be able to put them on a map? Absolutely not. Honestly, if I saw the map, I could do it. I know what the shapes look like. I can't see the map in my head though, okay? I don't know where they go. I have a list. I don't know what they look like. The only one I know exactly what it looks like is fucking Saskatchewan because it's a fucking rectangle that has had some gravity affect it so that the bottom is slightly larger than the top. It's just a rectangle that's been affected by gravity over the years, okay? It's the only one that I know perfectly in terms of what it looks like. I think anyone could draw a Saskatchewan. Just a little bottom heavy, just a little bit. It's a trapezoid? Yeah, kinda. In the skits, Saskatchewan's name is usually spelled N. They like to pick on N. What do you mean N? Just an N? Snickers bars? The first time being... Oh, that's probably just a me thing. I don't think anyone else would call it a Snickers bar. I think that's just a thing that I decided on when I was a kid to like help me memorize how things were and where they were. And it was the one that was, you know, it started with an S and it was vaguely rectangular. So it's a Snickers bar, right? Yeah. Can't you have a good day? Yeah, I think it's just a me thing. I really don't think that that's a common thing, you know? Kind of like, no, I was gonna say kind of like how different people have different ways of saying northwest, east, and south. But then I realized that that's more of like a where you grew up sort of thing. Which has gotten me mocked before. So... Cause you know, like there's a lot of ways that people remember like north, south, east, west, right? And so the way that I was taught was never eat soggy wieners, which is apparently mockable. Never eat shredded wheat. See, there's lots of different ones. I heard someone else say it was never eat soggy waffles, but yeah, I was taught never eat soggy wieners. Never eat slimy worms? Yeah! You learned that one too? Thank you. Yeah! There's always waffles, not wieners. It depends on where you live. It depends on where you live. Never eat soggy Weetabix. Weetabix? That's... okay. Shredded wheat. Never eat sour worms? Ah, sour wheat. Ah, interesting. See, like, there's some people who learned exactly the same thing, and then some people, it takes a second. You just learn that northwest was on the left and east was on the... Yeah, see, I literally, to this day, when I'm doing, like, north, south, east, west, I literally poke my finger, like, up, right, down, left. I will not be able to remember left and, or, east and west without going all the way around. I'm not gonna lie. So I still use it all the time when people are like, okay, go east. And I'm like, okay, left. Never heard of any of those Asia coded? Yeah, that makes sense. You probably have your own way of remembering them. Suppose soggy waffles doesn't make much sense either. I mean, to be fair, it is true that soggy waffles makes more sense than soggy wieners. But, you know, me and my coworkers were trying to see this. What road does the Muffin Man live on? Mulberry Road. No, you're probably a perfectly fine waffle. I'm sure that people would want to eat you. Don't worry, don't worry. That's what your coworker said, but it's not. What do you mean it's not? It is. It's Mulberry Road. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Mulberry Road? It's Drury Lane! It's Drury... Why the fuck would he live on Drury... What the fuck is a Drury? What the... Oh, fucking wonder... What is Drury Road? Lane? Drury Lane. It's a street in London that is known for its historical connection to theater. Mulberry Road is a street name primarily known in New York as a major thoroughfare associated with Italian-American culture. So you know what? Oh, you know what? It looks like Dr. Seuss also popularized it. I feel like the difference is gonna be A, when you learned the song, and B, where you live. Right? Because one of those things, Drury Lane is European. Mulberry Road is North American. And also was probably the more modern version. So if you learned it from like a grandparent or something, then you'd probably learn Drury Road. But if it's you learned it like in school or from like a kid's audio, like like when we would put cassettes in or something or on TV, it was probably Mulberry Road. That's probably the difference. That's probably the difference, honestly. Historical things. Yeah, he lives on Drury Lane. Never heard the Mulberry Road? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. But obviously there is a difference. Like there obviously is multiple. There are multiple people who are gonna say Mulberry Road because both myself and this unnamed coworker knew that was the way. You know. Drury Lane is also for the Commonwealth. Yeah, well, obviously that's not the version I learned. Why did the Muffin Man live on the street? He didn't live in a house. No, he lives on the street. Houses are on the street. But Shrek says Drury Lane. That's nice. Shrek also lives in a swamp. If we can't settle on one, we'll never find the Muffin Man. It's fine. You just have two search parties. One search party goes to Drury Lane. One search party goes down Mulberry Road. And then you just kind of wait until you get there. You know? Yeah. Shrek is a hag. I mean, to be fair, he was an adult when the movie first came out, so I feel like the answer to that is probably yes. Shrek is a hag. What if there's two Muffin Men? That's true. There could be more than one Muffin Man. What if there's an army of Muffin Men? And that's why they live on the entire road, because there's no cross section. We don't know if they live on like Mulberry Road and 16th or something, you know? Or like Drury Lane and 22nd, you know? We just know that they live on the street, but streets can be really long, right? Think of like how long highways on. Or highways are. Highways on. Right? Or think of like a main, like Broadway. What if he lived on Broadway? Broadway way, wait. I just realized. Is it Broadway Street? Is it just the Broadway? Wait, what is Boulevard? Okay, that sounds better. Yeah, Broadway Boulevard. Okay. I was worried for a second because it's just Broadway. That doesn't sound right either. That doesn't sound right either. But look, there are streets with the that are way, right? Like Ghost Way instead of Ghost Street, right? I was like, wait a second, is it is there a space? Is it Broadway? I don't know. Are you telling me there's two streets full of Muffin Men? Yeah, apparently. Right, that's why they're not giving us a cross street. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere on those streets. Two full streets. You never know which of your neighbors is going to be a Muffin Man. 1681 Broadway, New York. I hate that. Why is there no suffix? Broadway sounds mildly sexist. No. There's as many Broadways as there are big cities? Yeah, probably, honestly. Might be an underground populace of Muffin Men waiting to rise. A Muffin Army! The Muffin Militia! Wait, that would be really cute. Could you imagine you're just sleeping there and all of a sudden you hear, ah! And you like wake up and you're groggy and you're like, huh? What? And then you feel a little stab, like a toothpick to your butt. And you're like, what the fuck? fuck? And it's just, you roll over and someone's like, ah! And then you feel a little squish, and it turns out you open your eyes and there's just like a whole bunch of fucking muffins on your bed. And you're like, what the fuck? And you're like, down with the government. And it turns out that they think that you're like the weird, monstrous, like governmental creature who is keeping them down. And they're like, ah! Right? Just the muffin militia. Just chill it. Cookie Run King is that what Cookie Run Kingdom is about? Wait, is that actually what Cookie Run Kingdom is about? I'm gonna play Cookie Run Kingdom then. I like political lore. I think it's fun. No? Oh, damn. Damn, too bad. How do we get to discussing the Muffin Man verse? I don't know. Sounded fun. You never know, okay? Someday you could wake up and there could be an army of Muffin Men around your bed, waiting, watching and waiting. There could be a Muffin Man spy right now, binoculars in hand, staring at you from any moment. If you were to die to a muffin, what kind of muffin would you want to die to? What kind of muffin would be the army general? They'll wait for the waffle man to give orders. Why is the waffle in charge? What? Why are there waffle men in my muffin man army? Crazy. Lemon poppy seed? That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Yeah. I don't think you're not capable, but we're talking about the muffin militia. Why is there a waffle in the muffin militia? I feel like waffles would have their own kingdom. You vote for lemon poppy seed as well? Nice. Chocolate chip muffin general? Pumpkin muffin. Ooh, that sounds good too. If you wake up surrounded by muffins, you'll now literally yell out, Pico, this isn't funny. Haha. PM Peekaboo of Raccoon cooed by Lieutenant General Mulberry. Yeah. Gingerbread men are scary. Throne of Eldraine's trailer. I have not. Ooh, dulce de leche. That does sound good. Aren't poppy seeds the only muffin capable of killing, though? I don't know. You could have a terrible allergy to, like, bananas or something. I like pretty much all muffins and cupcakes. Yeah, I do also really enjoy most muffins and cupcakes. I don't like chocolate-flavored ones, though. Chocolate chips in them? Fine. I don't like chocolate-flavored things, though. I know it's kind of weird, but my brain decides that they're fake chocolate masquerading as real chocolate and doesn't like them. So, Have a good night, Waffle. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Think of the... We need to come up with another word, because it's Muffin Militia, and it's the Waffle something. I don't know what W word there is that we could use for a militaristic group, though. Anything chocolate flavored you like? I mean, not really. Warriors! Waffle Warriors! Yes! I like Waffle Warriors. But no, like, I don't like chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate muffins or cupcakes or anything like that. Like, I don't like chocolate desserts. I don't know, my brain just tells me that they're not real. They're not real chocolate. But on the other hand, if it's any other flavor and it's got like chocolate chips in them, it's great. I love that shit. I mean, I love chocolate. I just don't like chocolate in like baked goods for some reason. Chocolate shakes are fine. Chocolate shakes are fine. Hot chocolate is fine. It's just baked goods that for some reason my brain refuses to have them exist. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it's a thing. It's not logical because I love chocolate. I just don't like chocolate flavored things for some reason. Chocolate ice cream's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I would never purposely get chocolate ice cream when I could get any other flavor of ice cream. White chocolate's not real chocolate. Yeah, but I also like milk chocolate. And like, I can deal with dark chocolate. I just prefer things to be sweet as opposed to bitter, but I don't mind it. You know? When the Germans named the Luftwaffe, they were really hungry. Oh, that makes sense. Do you like chocolate covered strawberries? Yes, because that's just real chocolate melted over a strawberry. Right? That's different. Well, at least my brain tells me it's different. I don't fucking know. Dark chocolate, boo, it's fine sometimes. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I don't prefer dark chocolate, but if it's there and it's the only thing, like, I'll have it, I guess. Dark chocolate's the only real chocolate. I mean, it is the real chocolate. It's just the real chocolate with no milk in it. Give me the chocolate with the milk in it. It's too much, you know? For me, all the time. Like, I'll have a piece of dark chocolate, but I'm not gonna, like, munch 12 million dark chocolates. But, on the other hand, if you have, for example, like, dark chocolate covered, like, fruits of some sort, I'll eat those. Those are great. Because the fruit gives it sweetness, right? And that's the thing for me. If I'm gonna eat, like, a chocolate or a dessert or anything like that, I want it to be sweet, because that's why it's relatively healthy and better for your heart. That's not why I'm fucking eating chocolate. I'm not eating chocolate because it's healthy and I want it for my heart. I'm eating chocolate because I want the yum yum taste in my mouth hole, okay? It's very different. We do not eat chocolate for the same reason. Coco, thank you for the bits. Thank you, I appreciate it. My first 100 bits, super, I promise. We call waffles the Luftwaffe and have them in the air wing of the muffin militia. Understandable. I also love sourdough. Sourdough's delicious. Yeah, eating chocolate because it's yummy. Yes. People who eat chocolate for health are crazy. Why would you do that? Yes, that is exactly what I said. That is exactly what I said, Ray, and I do not regret it or take it back. Okay? Sometimes you just gotta say what you mean, right? We're supposed to care about health. I mean, to some extent. Some extent, you should care about your health, you know? Just like maintaining it to some level. Yeah. But that's not why I eat chocolate. That's why you eat things like fucking like salad, you know? Or like chicken or something, you know? In that case, you're eating it to healthy things. I like dark chocolate, but I don't eat it for health. Yeah, that's fine. If you're eating it because it's a delicious snack that you want to eat, great. I mean, if you eat it for health, that's also fine. I'm just gonna tell you right now that I disagree with you. But to be fair, lots of people drink a lot of things or eat a lot of things specifically for health benefits. Yeah, like dark chocolate or like a little bit of wine or whatever. Who out here eating salad? Me when I'm trying to be healthy. You'll get killed by your nutritionist if you think of anything that's sugar or bread related. I would rather fucking die. I love bread. Oh, sourdough. Oh, just sourdough in general. I really like, if I can get a sandwich on sourdough, if it has like any, like brie is great, but any sort of melted cheese and any sort of fruit, right? Like pear or apple on a sourdough sandwich, also so good. Also so good. Did I eat greens today? No. No, but I did have, tenderloin katsu curry with rice. Teehee. So that was good. Delicious. Bread's pretty bussin'. It is. Because you have a good metabolism. Yeah. Through no work of my own. I know. That was the one great thing that I inherited. I'm not taking enough care of it or myself, though. But you know, now I'm trying. I'm doing better, trying to take care of myself so that I can be healthier and do more streaming and not be sick so often. Hey Moo, thank you for your sub. Thank you. Should go to the, oh yes, Asian bakeries are so good, man. Oh, Curry bun. Make it squats every 50. Why the fuck would I want to do that? I could, but why would I want to? Maybe on the punishment wheel, just add one that's like decrease the price of the exercise wheel. I don't fucking know. When you get into full training mode, you can burn over 4,000 calories a day. Crazy. But that also means that you gotta do training, right? That also means you gotta do training. Yeah. Asian bakeries are amazing. They are. They're oh god, so good. What about a Mexican panda? I've never. I don't think that there's a ton of those around in this particular area. So I don't know. I don't have anything particular to say about that. They open an H Mart near me, and I'm there all the time for chips and red bean buns. Ooh, nice, nice. That sounds delicious. I do enjoy... There's not an H-Mart anywhere near me, sadly. There at least is an Asian bakery decently nearby. But they're cash only, and that's annoying. So I very rarely go there, but maybe I'll go there tomorrow. Oh, that'll be a route. I'll have to go pick up... I'll go pick up the package, and then I'll go to the mall and look for the things I need to pick up for stream, and then maybe I'll go to the bank and get that figured out, and then maybe I'll take out like $20 or something so I can get bread, and then I'll go to the grocery store and pick up the lemon and the pickles. And then go home. That'll be a big loop. Cash only's kind of sus. I feel like a lot of like Asian like family run places are cash only still. Maybe I'm crazy. But I just don't go to them because I have no cash. Cash only places have the best stuff. Yeah. Closest H Mart is like 300 miles away. Oh, that's so far. I think mine's closer than that, but it is a couple of cities over. And H Mart's near me too, but I've been too lazy to go check it out. Oh, yeah. You should sometime if you just have time to like just wander. I like going to new like big supermarkets and stuff, not even to buy things, just to like look and see what they have. What's an H Mart? It's a Korean grocery store with like specialty stuff. You have a lot of family-owned Korean markets around? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I think that that's preferable. And H Mart doesn't exist here. Yeah, that makes sense. It isn't everywhere. I think it's mainly in... I feel like H Mart is mainly like an American or big city thing, right? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I have no idea if there's an H Mart in the state of California. There definitely is. There definitely is H Marts in California. The other H Mart has a curry place, and they have katsu. Ah. Oh, but Japanese curries, generally speaking, not spicy. I don't know how different Korean curry is. I mean, it can be spicy, but I think the base for like most places in North America is like no spice, for like no like hot spice in the curries. I used to go to the Japanese version called Mitsuya Mart. It was always so amazing. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Japanese curry is just tomato based. BRB. Yeah, no, good luck on that one. Maybe go tomorrow. Go tomorrow. Wander in H Mart, get some curry. Yum. Never heard of H Mart. I'm even more surprised there's one near me. Ooh, if you like Korean food. I've been to an H Mart, I think like twice when I lived near one a hot while ago. And yeah, they had like this really big like homemade thing of kimchi that I got, and it was like $5. It was great. I just ate this was when I was in uni, so I just had kimchi and rice for a hot second there. It was really nice. But they also had, this was like before Korean makeup was like a big popular thing as well, because nowadays Korean makeup and skincare is really popular in North America. But At this point, the only place you could really get it was like small specialty stores or H Mart. And I used to get the Misha BB cream. It's like a little red bottle. Anyway, that was like my preferred like face product for a long time, so I would have to get it at H Mart. Yeah. I what do you mean not making your own? As if you believe that I can do things in a kitchen. Also, I'm not like I feel like if you want someone to make homemade kimchi, you're talking to the wrong person. I like kimchi though. I think it's fucking delicious, but you're definitely talking to the wrong person. Kimchi's so good. My sister goes to Korean church and kimchi lunch is divine. Yeah. You can get some really good kimchi. So good. You need to learn how to make your own, but you feel like you'll get food poisoning? Oh, that's a mood. That's what happened to me last time I tried to make my own food. That's why I essentially gave up on doing that, because every time I tried to fucking make myself food, I would just take myself out of commission for multiple days. Fresh kimchi needs like a week to ferment. Yeah. Can't you just hire a live-in maid to cook for you? I can't fucking afford to have a live-in maid. I've got bunnies for that, I guess. It's really not that hard to boil some chicken breast and season it with salt and pepper. Yeah, that's what you fucking think. My cousin would disagree. She's just as bad in the kitchen as I am. Hearing all this made me realize I really need to expand the things I eat. I've still never had... Really? You've never had instant noodles? Wild. That's what I lived on for many years. Yeah. I did see on TikTok... There's a thing that I took a screenshot of it. I took a screenshot of it because I was like, oh, maybe I should try to get that. Where is it? Where's my screenshot? Oh no, did I delete it? I hope not. No, did I delete it? Oh no. Oh no, where'd it go? Was it just farther back? Oh, I also took a screenshot of someone who made Bible Black characters in Monster Hunter. Oh damn, did I delete it? Oh, I'm never gonna be healthy now. Oh man. Anyway, there was a thing that was an automatic rice cooker, but it also like steamed like dumplings and stuff, and it was essentially like a steamer / rice cooker / something else that was like it was instant. Kind of, yes, but like takes up less counter space. It was essentially like the Western equivalent of Little Elephant Man rice cooker. Yes. No, it wasn't a pressure cooker. Teehee. Teehee cannon. / air fryer. No, it's not an air fryer, but I already have an air fryer. That's how I make my chicken strips. Yeah. But I was like, ooh, making my own dumplings would be nice. That'd be nice. I could have little dumplings. No, not a crock pot either. Cause it also has... Shut up, Rainbow. It came out like it has like an instant little... Like, you know how coffee machines have a water thing that it just pulls water from and instantly makes you your coffee? Like that. It had one of those besides, so it just pulled the exact amount of water based on the weight of your rice or dumplings or whatever else was steaming, your veggies. So like you can't fuck it up. And that was the thing that I was like, oh my god, you mean I can have something that I don't fuck up? I can't accidentally make soup? Oh my god. Anyway. No, I can make rice, Ubagi. No, I can make rice. Don't worry. I'm not that bad of an Asian, okay? I can in fact make rice. I used to have a rice cooker. I don't anymore because I broke it. But I can make rice. I did grow up eating rice every single day. It's fine. No, I don't have a rice cooker. It broke. It did a sizzle and then it started smoking, and so yeah. It just gave up on life. So anyway, I can make rice, but the thing is, I can't really make anything that goes with rice. I mean, I can pull up my egg cooker, and then I could have like a soft-boiled egg or something, and then put that in the rice. Or like I can order some food to go with the rice. But having just rice generally didn't exactly fix my not eating things properly meter anyway. Just have plain rice. I mean, that's the same thing as having just noodles. That's not any better than just French fries. As much as I like rice, it's not... You need something with it. Otherwise, it's not gonna fulfill any dietary anything anyway. Just add some curry. Yeah, but that means I have to make curry! Bitch, I have an egg cooker specifically to cook eggs for me. I don't know what world you guys are assuming that I can make things to go with rice. It's why I didn't bother buying a new rice cooker when mine broke. Because I was like, alright, great, cool. This is fucking... How am I still alive? Honestly, uncertain. Because technically I'm not, I'm a ghost. Rice and soy sauce is nice enough. It is! It's fucking delicious. I also just like white rice. But... It's not exactly any more good for me than just having French fries out of my air fryers. There's no point in having multiple machines for it. Rice cookers can usually steam vegetables, chicken, and fish too. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you that I tried that once. I also once tried to make bread in a rice cooker. And I still got food poisoning because I'm me, so. Mom sometimes put like Chinese dried sausages. Oh yeah, like the little sweet ones, Taiwanese sausages. Like those ones. I managed to make those one time. They tasted a little weird though. Yeah. I will not stand for this treachery. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I fucking like drench my rice in soy sauce or fucking... I don't know, how else do people fuck up rice? I once tried to cook rice with coconut milk and it tasted really good, but the bottom got really burnt. Yeah. What about I need you to understand that every time you put chicken in there, that is me definitely getting food poisoning. Have I tried? Absolutely. Have I cut chicken and put it in a pan and cooked it until I thought that there was no raw bits? Absolutely. Did it still give me food poisoning? Yes. One time I took a photo because I was like, oh my god, look at what I did. I made a rice bowl. And it was rice with chicken and some veggies. And I was so impressed. And I showed everyone. And then I didn't leave my house for a couple of days because I wanted to die. So. It looks really good. It tasted fine, you know? But yeah, I wanted to die for a couple of days. Yay! I mean, now that I have an air fryer, technically I could have rice with chicken strips. Because the air fryer hasn't let me down yet. So technically I could have rice with chicken strips. But then that's exactly the same as having french fries with chicken strips, and that's what I currently do. So, yeah. I haven't tried to make rice pudding, but I do make, like chia pudding, which is just like chia seeds and like oat milk and whatever else I want to put it into it. Sometimes I put in like cinnamon and honey, or I get like prepackaged ones and they are like flavored. So I've got one right now that's like strawberry, which is nice. And it's like a nice sweet treat, kind of, and it fills you up and it's got lots of fiber in it, and that's good. So that's like my idea of like if I'm trying to have like a healthy sweet snack and not a million Kit Kats or something, I'll make myself some chia pudding, because you just put it all into a jar or a cup. Sometimes I just put it into a mug and then I mix it and then I put it in the fridge for a couple of hours. Yeah. It's really good for fiber. You have to let it sit though. You have to let it sit for a couple of hours, okay? You cannot try to make chia pudding and then eat it right away. If you do that, if you start eating chia seeds without letting them sit in a liquid first, you're gonna fucking die. Well, you might not actually die. You're gonna fucking get an intestinal blockage and it will be very bad, okay? Okay, because they will create like a mucousy cork. They will take all of the water in your body and expand multiple times their size and get stuck. So don't do that. Wait for a couple of hours first so that they can absorb all of the liquid that they need. And then you can have a nice creamy chia dessert. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Sounds like medical job field security. Yeah, a little bit. No, I don't know from experience. I was gonna say it's common sense, but then I realized it's really not, because there's multiple people who have had to go to the hospital for shit like that. Don't do that. It's just bad. It's bad. But it's fucking delicious if you just fucking do it properly, okay? And it's good fiber. Ugh, let's sit properly. Yeah. It's something that should be common sense, but apparently isn't. Yeah. There's a lot of things that should be common sense that apparently aren't. So, yeah. Same thing happens with cognac noodles. Yeah. I feel like anything that if you put it in a liquid and it expands, you should know not to do that inside your body. Especially if it's any sort of substance that creates any sort of like sticky anything. Because like I feel like it should be very obvious that like if it expands in you and then sucks all the moisture out, and then like what if it dries? Then you've just got a fucking cork. You've just fucking put a cork on the inside of your body. And now you're gonna wait 12 fucking years until you can next shit, and you're probably gonna go into sepsis and need to get it surgically removed. Don't do it! Ugh. A lot of things should be common sense. Unfortunately, too many people lack common sense. Yeah. Yeah. Really not the greatest. Really not the greatest. Just eat a cork instead. Don't do that either. Honestly, it'd probably be safer, but there's no nutritional value in eating a cork. At all. So probably don't do that. it would kind of be like the equivalent of trying to gnaw on a tree. I mean, it's literally gnawing on a tree. Cork is a type of wood, technically. Yeah, generally not necessarily a great thing, though. Could put some sauce on it. That's not gonna help the problem. What if the cork tries to eat me instead? Why is the cork trying to eat you? The cork should not have a mouth. The cork is not a muffin. It should not be talking to you. One of your favorite snacks as a teenager was just opening up a Yeah, I also did that as a kid. I feel like that was like a very common thing in one particular time period, so. Barbecue sauce covers the world. What? No. What? I feel like I should not be this worried about people based on... Anyway, it's fine, it's fine. It's, you know what? I know you guys are smart and you're just fucking with me. It's fine. Yes, you are. We're smart sometimes. To be fair, smart people aren't smart all the time. Sometimes the smartest people are also the dumbest people. So, but yeah, you guys are smart. Should always worry about people in their minds when it comes to cooking or food. I don't think so. I feel like most people have it together. Right? I mean, I would think so. Smartest people sometimes have zero common sense. Yeah, there's multiple types of smart, you know? There's like book smart, there's street smart, there's internet smart. It's its own fucking thing these days, I swear to God. Situationally smart, yeah. Dumb at social, yeah, that's a mood. Why are you trying to figure out how to best make cork taste like barbecue sauce? No, don't do that. Remember that there's a difference between intelligence and wisdom? There fucking is! There really is. For example, I would say that when I was in university, I would have had high intelligence and very, very low wisdom. Hence why I got taken advantage of a lot, because I was raised in an environment where I didn't need to have street smarts. I tend to think of like how to apply things in street smarts as being wisdom, right? Whereas now, I would say I have a decent handful of wisdom, but it's only applicable in certain situations, and I'm still very much useless in others. Yeah. Right? Because you can be smart but not know how to apply any sort of intelligence to a situation, not know how to deal with it. And that's where wisdom comes in. Right? Knowing what to do in a situation, knowing how to apply things. That's not wisdom? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yeah. Quality. Yeah. Being able to make good decisions regarding the application of knowledge and experience. Yeah. Now, wisdom. Street smarts is knowledge being applied in real life. Well, street smarts is just kind of a different type of knowledge as opposed to like the specific application. It's just a very different type of knowledge from book knowledge, I think. Yeah, wisdom is the application of knowledge. That's literally what I said, just in more words, because I'm very wordy. Knowing when to apply it, knowing what situations it's applicable to, knowing why to use it or why not to do something or how to deal with a situation, right? Knowing when something is actually important. Intelligence is knowing Pekoe can't cook. Wisdom is not letting her near the kitchen. Yeah. Intelligence is knowing that ghost pepper are a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. Yep. Exactly. Right? There's a high difference. There's a high difference. Tara! Hello. Welcome on in, Tara and Raiders. Tara and Boogaboos. Hello. Welcome on in. We're just momentarily talking about the difference between being intelligent and being wise. Yes. And not eating things that can turn into corks in your body. Yes, very important. But hi, Tara. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing today? What were you doing? I hope you had a good time. I mean, obviously you had a good time. I feel like it's impossible to not have a good time if you're hanging around with Tara, because she's so heckin' cute. Oh my god, I want to give her a squish. I just want to pick her up back and forth. Yeah. That's what I want to do. And Delano, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. She's so elastic. Yeah. I feel like if you were to pick her up and like shake her back and forth, her little feet would just go wee in all the directions. You know. Yeah. And Farmer Gamer, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. You're elastic now. Wow, you're very cute. You know, you just want to give someone a squish when they're that cute. And Rainer, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you. Oh, I paused. But yes, if you were gifted a membership, please do make sure to thank Jello Noella Rainer if you are here, and welcome on in. Don't shake the small ones. But what if they like being shaken? What if they want to be shooken? Thanks for the free imprisonment. I don't know if Tara wants to be shooken, but I still do want to squish her, but I would ask her before I picked her up and shook her. Always very important. Not the shaken baby. Don't shake babies! That's different. That's completely different. Also, Jella Noel, thank you for the gifted membership to Andy. Razmak, thank you for the gifted membership to Pyro. Thank you. And if you guys are here, please do thank our lovely Razmak and Jella Noel. Welcome on in. I'm not shorter than Tara. I might be shorter than normal because I'm not at full power yet, but I'm not shorter than Tara. Tara's small. Tara's baby. Yeah, Tara's so cute. And that definitely means that I refuse to believe that she is in fact taller than me. Uh-oh. YouTube is saying that there might be a problem with the stream. So please let me know if there is any sort of problem. New friends. And Phantom, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Welcome on in. And if you are here, please do make sure to thank our lovely Phantom. Welcome. You don't see any problems? Okay, that's good. It's this big yellow scary banner, and it's yelling at me that we're having problems. So I'll just have to keep that in mind. There was a brief buffering. Oh dear. Terrible. All right. Well. Hopefully it resolves itself. Yeah. Tara's 148 while you're 170. I'm not quite 170 yet, but I will be when I reach full power. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be cool. Yeah. Super cool. Only 170 at full power X to Del. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I won't be baby forever. I'm gonna be a big ghost. Aw, thank you, Ray. I'm glad someone thinks I'm cool. Everyone else just refuses to believe it, Leon. It's not that I'm not cool. It's that when I say I'm cool, everyone makes disbelieving faces. Okay, everyone makes disbelieving faces. Like they don't trust me, as if I would lie to them. I would never. That's crazy. I would never lie. No, absolutely not. They refuse to believe that I'm super cool, and I am in fact a super cool raccoon ghost. Yep. Even if they don't believe it. They can't take the truth away from me. They can't take the truth away from me. This is my truth. This is the truth that I live. They can think different things if they want to. That's fine. You're allowed to be wrong. That's your own prerogative, right? You can do whatever you want to do. It doesn't make you less wrong, because I am in fact super cool. Yep. Look at this super cool dork. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take super cool dork. That's acceptable. That is in fact acceptable. Yes. All right. On that note, though, we probably should in fact open the game that we're supposed to be playing today. Given that I have been yapping for 2 hours apparently. So let me just do the thing. Do the. There's always a game. It's in the fucking title of this stream. Oh my god, I hate it here.
They thought camp would be fun.
Oh no, it's starting without me.
It wasn't long before they realized it would be deadly.
Ah!
Slayaway camp.
It started without me. Why did it start so fast? It started so fast. There wasn't even a menu. Off-brand Jason, yes. Okay, how do I... Oh my god! Okay. How strong is your stomach, horror hound? Choose your Slayaway camp experience. Ultra-violent kill scenes. Yes. Slide to portal. Okay, so you click and you can only go in one direction. Okay, do I have to click? Can I use WASD instead? Slide and kill the safety. Okay, I can use WASD, so I don't have to click. It's murder puzzle. The man got stabbed. Okay, wait, now I have to get back to... Okay, so you have to get to the place and then you have to get back to the portal. Tara! So adorable. Oh, interesting. Tara could be a murderer too and you'd never know. Okay. Bunnies! Okay, wait. Like this. Murder. Axed. Did I just span until that man died. There was no point on that. What? Click what? Oh, space. See how they run. Oh, they're gonna run now? Ah, okay, so if they see you, they run. No! Okay. So the assumption then is that they're just, it's gonna get harder as people see you. Murder scares adjacent victims. Oh, okay. So when you murder, the person beside them is gonna run. Okay, now that guy's gonna run. But he didn't run when he saw me. To be fair, I didn't know what kind of game this was, Yuzuru. I saw it and I was like, this looks fun. Sequential slice. Well, no limited number of moves yet, but we'll see. Okay, so how was that sequential? I'm confused. Uh-oh. Stuck? Rewind. Okay, return as R. Huh. Was I not supposed to kill that? Oh, I have to kill this one first, I think. Yeah, okay. Because otherwise you get stuck. Ah! Very confused as to why they just have these murders in the middle. El fuego de la muerte. Oh! Oh! You can scare them into killing themselves.
No!
Huh. That's okay. So I guess that was supposed to be like that. You can. I wonder if there's gonna be like cliffs. Oh, if I go in there, I'll just die. Okay. Yeah. I'm confused as to what that one was supposed to teach me. Like, these are tutorials. I'm assuming these 10 turns are tutorials. Okay, so now we have turns. Ah! Okay, so now we have the turn aspect in it as well.
Excellent.
I wonder if it's gonna be for every single one. Okay, final scene. A hole. A hole what? Ah, me. Okay. So holes are full of murder. Okay. What? Welcome to Skull Video. Click on the shop button and I'll show you something. Okay. Oh, I have to actually use my mouse for this part. Boo. This is a shop shelf. Here's 500 coins. Click the baseball bat. Gore pack to buy it. From the ninth thingy of hell, it's time to even the score. So does that mean I kill people with baseball bats now? Here are your Gore Pack special kills you have earned. Now let's head to the killer shelf. New killers. Unlock new killers by finishing movies or by using the mystery box once you've saved up some skull coins. Ooh, why are they so expensive? Click a new movie to start playing. Everything's expensive. Bees? I want to kill people with bees. Death by chocolate. Bye. Do I have any idea what that's gonna do? No. Ooh. Slayaway Camp 2. Return to Slayaway Camp. The horror never stops as another gang of hapless camp counselors returns to the infamous Slayaway Camp. For it was supposed to be summer of fun, beer, and sex. But what will instead become a summer of hell and the non-stop horror fest of terror. Slayaway Camp 2. Return to Slayaway Camp. Oh my god. Featuring the hit single, Your Face Is So Ugly. Alright, well that's certainly something. They thought he was dead, but Skullface was only sleeping and has returned to his new killing ground, only pissed off more than ever before. Now, instead of learning how to canoe, these adults, definitely over the age of 18, will die! Alright, wait, how do I play it? No, wait, I want to go back to the shelf. How do I play it? Oh, the big play button. Yeah. Okay.
Go back to camp, but it wasn't. Slayaway Camp 2. Return to Slayaway Camp.
Return to Slayaway Camp. Ew, gross. Don't look at him. He's really gross. Maskless skull face. He just looks like he's got an eye infection. Okay, well, one of my bunnies is currently chewing on my backdrop. I can hear it. U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Ay, you ugly. Ay. Okay, so I'm assuming... Yep, I get dead. Okay. I get deaded if I hit that. Good to know. You also get deaded. Man, this just makes me sad that there's a game that I like playing that we can't play anymore because it doesn't exist anymore. It's so sad. Ooh, what? I don't want to. Why am I? I don't want to drown. Well, I guess he drowns now. And he drowns now.
Excellent.
Friday the 13th. It's like a everyone can run away from the killer type of game. And I think it's really fun to... Oh, wait. Okay, so I can't kill that man, right? Like that. All right. I think it's a really fun type of game to play, especially around Halloween with other people. I just think it's fun. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we don't need to kill the cops. Okay, I can't go straight forward though. Because I die if I do that. Okay. Okay, wait. What if I don't want to kill her there? What if I want to kill her... Yes, I want to kill her here. Yeah, the cops are optional. Okay. Oh, wait, that cat... Why did that cop just die anyway? Huh? Okay, that's kind of... Triple truncheon. What the fuck is a truncheon? Die. Bonk. Slugged. Oh, I missed! No! Tripophobia. I know it's tryptophobia, but... Uh-oh. I'm also gonna fall into a hole if I do that. That's bad. Let's not do that. Have a good night, Strudel. Oh no. Brain? I need to use my brain? This is terrible. Oh no. Why won't she run from me? Because if I go there, I also die. Okay, well, what if instead... See, but now... Because if I end up here... Ah! Sure, I'll take a hint. No. No! Just show... Oh, I don't want to pay for a hint. Stupid. But no, the white-haired girl can't die first, because as soon as I come up here, I can't go left, right, or down. Because all directions have holes. So, this one first, then? Yes. Great. Okay, we got it eventually.
Bloodthirsty.
You just gotta decide who dies first. You. Actually, no, not you. You're last. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'll die too to the cop.
Freeze,
Fuck.
police.
Wait, what? Okay, kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Uh-oh. Okay, yes. Kill you, go this way. Kill you, and then leave. Yeah! Oh, I missed! No! Why don't they give me another chance? Cabin crush. Oh my god, her eyes. That woman is having a time. Bonk. Yeah, Miku Hayaya. Apparently. Okay. Solve within 7 turns. Okay. Ah! Oh, I mistook where that was. Huh. Have a good night, Rainer. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Let's see. There. Got it.
Spectacular.
Why are you saying bad night, Cannon? Good night only. Good night. Well, I don't want you to do something if it makes you uncomfortable, Igors. Please make sure that if you don't like the game, you don't have to watch it. That's fine. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Let's see. There we no. Oh. Huh. Ah, here. Got it. Is that a bee? With his hands up?
Spectacular.
Oh, it's a... No, she was wearing a crop top. Okay. Hi, Marky. It's a horror puzzle game. Stab. Oh, she drowned. Oh, ooh. Okay, but now how do I get out of here? I can't. So what this tells me is that I probably have to go a different way. Here. Oh! Got launched. Ooh, that's a cute frog! Look, there's a cute frog. He's in the pond, the upper right pond. Look at the little guy. He's just chilling. He doesn't know that there's an alligator, a crocodile, or something underneath him trying to murder everyone.
Crazy.
Swimming hole horrors. I think that was possibly the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Oh, okay, I can't kill that man first because he kills the girl, and I need that not to fall. Tori! Hi, Tori. Hello, hello. Hi, Tori. How is your... Oh, I fucking drowned. How was your stream, Tori? Oh, no. Wait, I can't kill him. Okay, here. Bird up. Bird up what? Bird up on fire? Bird... Oh, chicken nuggets. Ah, I understand. I understand. Just saying to turn the temperature up so that the bird cooks properly. Oh, shit. A specific number of turns. Turns my enemy. Oh, I need to scare them. Damn it. Okay. Okay, and now I have to get out of here somehow. See ya, Brasmac. Have a good day with work. Have a good day with the rest of work. No! How do I get out of here then? Okay, so that is what I need to do. I need to scare them. Huh. Okay, but then how do I get out of here in 2 moves? What if I burn myself? Police can't catch me if I'm dead. No, because then he runs the wrong way. So that's the only way to set off the chain of events. Fuck! So like this is what my brain wants me to do, but then I don't know how to get out of the situation. Because this way they all murder themselves in the campfires. But then how do I get to my summoning portal? I must have missed something. Murder isn't nearly this complicated, you would think. Or so I'm told. Yes, of course, of course. See, because if I just kill this guy, that doesn't do anything. I do just kill that guy, then we have to... I mean, I guess I could just kill them all. Yeah, okay, the campfires are just there to fuck with me. Got it. Interesting. Alright, well, I was overthinking it. I was trying to get them to kill themselves. Please, make it stop. Die. Friendship is the power. Friendship is the key. Oh. My Gory Valentine. Or Slayaway Camp 2.5. Another return to Camp Slayaway. They hurt her baby boy. Now they will pay. The camp counselors of Slayaway Camp finally killed the rampaging murderer known only as Skullface. They thought the nightmare was over. But they were wrong. The nightmare was only in the middle. Now Skullface's mom has returned to camp to take bloody, goreable revenge on the campers who mutilated her precious son so long ago, and then totally killed him more recently. They will learn that hell has no fury like Skullface's mom scorned. Featuring the hit single, Skullface's Mom Has Got It Going On.
They thought the nightmare was over, but it still wasn't over. Slayaway Camp 2.5. Another return to Slayaway Camp.
I get to just play as his mom? I'm just a grandma. I love this. Mother. Oh, okay, so if you touch the phone, they have to go get the phone. Oh, that's interesting.
Splatter ashes.
Playmaker. Bonk. Grandma. I need to kill this man. Ah. Oh, nope. Didn't need to kill you there. I need to go this way. Yes, there. Nice. Gotta make them run so that you can run. Phoebe Dust! Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Why do we keep turning people into lamps? Ringing phones attract curiosity. Yeah, we already figured that out, though. Murder him. Murder him.
No!
Wait, maybe I wasn't supposed to kill the cop yet. Oh, it's fine. You didn't need to worry. Bonk.
Amazing.
He's got nails stuck in his head. Terrible. Bookcase blockade. You love lamp? Really? Okay, I feel like I'm not supposed to use the bookcase yet, maybe? Like that? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to squish them there? Huh. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. Mother, I'm stuck in a circle. Ah! Mother! Mother, help! Here. Okay, what if I... No? This isn't gonna help me either. Am I supposed to scare her somewhere else? But if I kill her there, then... So how do I scare her somewhere else? Because I need to, essentially, I need to get to the chair to be able to make it to the... Am I supposed to push it this way? Because that's where we had it the first time around, and it didn't really do what we wanted then either. So it must have to go out. Can I push it further? No. Yeah, it's more about the puzzles than anything. Hi, Ragebound. Where's Rebound Rage? I just put two pieces of your name together, but hello. How do I sit next to this woman without murdering her? 'Cause all I want to do is murder her. Stop shaking and just run again, damn it, I'm right here. Run away. Run away. Okay, so it's Q to just restart. Good. Okay. No, we don't want to kill her. See, that's what I'm thinking, but oh, you know what? Yeah, we can scare her this way instead. Duh. Fucking why? I was so trying to figure out how to make her move a second time. I need to just stop thinking that the things are way harder than they are. Because I was like, okay, how do I make her move again? I don't need to make her move again. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, look, that girl's just really high. Ooh, I squished him. Oh, no, can't do it. No, go back. Stop! Stop murdering! You'll get murdered! No! There. Done! Ideally, no thinking at all. Impossible. I am a chronic overthinker. You can make fun of my silly brain. I make fun of my silly brain all the time, too. Overthinking too many things. No! No, stop murdering. Only murder. Oh, wait, I didn't see the fucking cop. Yes, run. Run for mother. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Murder. Murder. Squish. Bonk.
Fantastic.
Scaring and slaying. I still, every time we come in, just as a little grandma, I love it. Oh wait, can I? Interesting. Bonk. Ooh. I was not a bonk. That was a stab. I thought it was gonna be a bonk. That was not a bonk at all. Ah. Dearest crybaby. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, I don't think, yeah. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a really fun stream. I hope it was really, really good. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you had a really good time. Yes, 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 yes. Hello, Buhayo. Hello, hello. My name is Pekoe. I am a ghost raccoon. I am a super cool, definitely. Yes, 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 yes. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are currently playing a horror puzzle game. Yeah. It's a little bit of silly fun so far. Am I very good at it? No, but that's okay. Because we get to murder. We get to murder. But welcome, welcome on in. I hope you're all having a good day. Oh no. Okay, I have to kill this policeman with the fridge. But now I can't get my... Oh no. Okay, so I have to kill the policeman with the fridge first. And then... kill this man without the fridge.
No!
Got it.
Good.
Murder. Prank calls. Okay, so that means we probably need to use the telephones again.
Oh, no! No!
Oh, that one was nice and easy. Yeah, Dearest Crybaby has such a cute model, right? Oh my god, I love your model, by the way. Before we raided you last time, I was telling my chat how heckin' cute it was. Oh, I drowned! Why the fuck is there water inside of this house? What? Okay, so it is not, in fact, surprisingly simple. Okay, because then what do we do from here? Oh! Alright. Fuck. Because it's raining is not a reason. That's not a reason at all. Hi, Raccoon. No, I need him to go sideways. This way. Yes. Okay, then he'll move. Great. We kill him and then we get out. Okay. I had a dream where it rained in your... That's not a dream. I'm pretty sure that's a nightmare. If you have a dream where your house is just surrounded by a moat, but the moat is inside and there's an alligator in it, I think that's a nightmare. What is that man thinking about? I have no idea. Okay. There's lots of fires, and I've got to get... Oh, that's actually not what I want to do. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. So going up there is a bad idea. Shit. Well, we can scare him. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, he just drowned this time. Okay.
Kill crazy.
Oh, thank you, Kai Baby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Or do you prefer Dearest? I probably should have asked that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Huh. I had a nightmare where the first thing I read was zombie shark vomiting zombie sharks. Okay, so obviously she's the last one I need to kill. Fuck. Okay, but if I go here, she's not gonna answer the phone anymore. Oh well. Huh. Yes. No. Fuck! What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Ah, here we go. This is what I needed to do. Bonk.
Excellent.
Sweet little murderer, I know what you've done to me. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da, doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da. Sweet little camper now, burn yourself and don't say how. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da, doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da. Oh. No, I need to kill this camp man. Can I... See, I would say to do this, but then I'll die because I get busted. Okay, maybe I need to not... Okay, maybe I need to not do that yet. Scared, thank you for the videos, and thank you for wishing us a good rest of the stream. I appreciate it. I want to kill that policeman from behind, but how do I do it? How do I get him from behind? Ah, here. Maybe? No. Okay, usually if you kill someone beside someone else, they panic, but apparently that's not the case for the police. Huh. I hate that. Why is there a difference there? Because if that policeman had run forward by one, that would be great. That's what I was hoping, that the policeman would run forward by one, and that would mean that I would be able to go two and kill the other police from the side.
Freeze,
Because instead I get busted. I don't want to be busted! Ah, that's how I get out. Okay. Huh. Alright. Okay. I need to kill... the girl. Because see, like, the easiest way to get out is to do that, right? But first... You figured this one out? Probably. I always tend to play puzzle games on days where I'm sleepy. It's such a bad idea. Nice burn. No. No burning. Ah! I don't understand it all, what I'm trying to do. Past the fact I'm trying to murder you. And I don't know why it's going this way. But it's fine, I'll figure it out eventually. And everything's fine in the end, I'll take the living room of lacerations. I don't think that's what I wanted. No! Ah! Stop it! Yes. There we go. Why did you use gasoline to kill a person with fire? You could have just set them on fire. Because we need to kill the lumber muncher. He's not standing there, so I won't kill him.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Okay, maybe we restart. Kill the camp counselor, Dale, last. Who? Which one is Dale? Is the one at the top Dale?
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Jolly Noel, thank you for the gifted subs to Wumpy and RJ. Thank you, thank you. What if we... What? Why is that back corner like that? You know what? I wonder if... Nope, can't go that way. No.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. I want to push that. No. Huh. No, wrong. Incorrect. Bad, Pico. Okay. I don't know. Hi, my dead grandma. I'm in fact a murderous grandma today. I can't figure it out though. No, there is no pentagram. We just have to kill the lumber muncher 9000 last. Can't figure it out. I have to figure out how to end. Is this? I need something here so that I will stop. So I can go up. Wait, I know. That was a lie. I don't actually know. Hmm. Yeah. Brain cell isn't working anymore. I can say for sure. Where am I going with this? Just what is happening now? I really don't know how to murder these men. 12 abbots! Twabbits. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Hello, Twabian Raiders. We're trying to murder some people, but it's very difficult to murder some people when you don't know how to murder the people. It's incredibly difficult. I only have one brain cell, and I was already tired before stream. Yes, I did in fact call you 12 abbots. Am I wrong? Your name is literally 12 abbots. It's not my fault. You see how to murder the people? That's nice. I don't.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
John Noel! Thank you for dropping 12y into our haunted pile. Everyone should just call him 12. Definitely. Okay, so this is how it starts. And we have to kill the man at the top by the Lumber Muncher 9000 last, I'm pretty sure. Right. But I don't know how. I don't understand. Because even to get up here, I need to go to the log, which means there has to be something where I currently am to stop us so we can go up. And how the fuck do we get someone here? Yeah, it's like sliding, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. So I have to get someone here. I'm pretty sure I have to scare her. But then I don't know how to scare her again. Right, so we do this, she runs over here, and now I need her to run up here. Wait, I need to get him. Oh. What? Okay, I'm pretty If something was here. But even if that was there, it only goes one over, so it wouldn't go there. Because if he was beside her, how do we do that? You see it? All right, Grandma. Yeah, you have to move the blonde a bunch, from what I can tell. I just don't know how to... Because see, if I push this up... It doesn't work, because he still goes to the same place there. And I don't know how to scare him from there still. I think I need both of them because there's the mechanic where if you... See, I don't know how to move him to the left, and if I do this, then we can never kill Dale. Fuck! No, you can scare them multiple times, but you have to be beside them, but not facing them, because if you face them, you kill them. So the only way to scare them is if you're beside them like that. But if you run towards them like that, you kill them. So in theory... Aw, man. Yeah, I know that I need to push the one on this side up, but I don't know how to do that. Thank you, Tabbits. Yeah, because the blonde has to be on the upper right side of the stump so that when I kill him, I stop. Like, he has to be right here so that I can sit at the log. And to do that, the loo has to go up. I don't know how to get it up. Does it have to do with this? Is this magical shit? I don't know. I can't tell if it's magical shit or normal shit anymore. Yeah, sure, I'll take the first 3 steps. Please save me from this hellscape by murder. There is no fire. Yeah, no, I know. The problem is I don't know how to push the left toilet up, Christ. That's the problem. That's the problem I'm having. Okay, so take this one, knock it down. Run into the thing on the left. Oh, you can't go down and... yeah, okay, so we... Okay, so we're not keeping him alive, because that was... I knew I could do this, but my problem was that I thought that I had to keep him alive to do a scare. Because now, I don't know how to scare this man left. You know? Because we have to somehow stop beside him for him to run. Yeah, still stuck. Yeah, see? That's the problem. I'm pretty sure we need the second person to scare the first person. That's the problem I'm having. I don't know what to do! Oops. Don't want that. Do this? Why are you not? She didn't run. I might just pay for the clue. Because I think I have to do that. But after that, I'm not certain as to what I do. I don't want to murder her. Okay, let's try this. Sure. Scare the blonde into the top right corner. I know that! I hate it here. But yeah, if we get her up there, then we can go sideways. Like, we kill her, we stop one in front of the shit pile with the flies, and we can go sideways. But we need to scare her again. No, dropping it doesn't scare them. Oh yeah, what was the bird's eye view button? Ah, oops, I just restarted it. Was it X? Ah, Z. Okay. Yeah, that isn't what I want. Right, okay, now I need to scare her again. Okay, wait, I know, I got it. Okay, so we, okay, well. Once again, the problem was we were overthinking how many times we needed to move people. Fuck! Here was me thinking I was like, okay, we need to move him here, and then here, and then here, and then, no. No, in fact, we did not. Okay, so there's amusement park, Slayaway Camp 3D. My Gory Valentine, Faces of Killed, Slayaway Camp, Hell Camp. And Vigrid, thank you for the gifted mom worship to diamond. Thank you, I appreciate it. We can also look at killers. Skullface's mom. I like Skullface's mom. Alright, and we can get other... Cinco de Soleo is wild. Demonized, parts over, charboiled, juiced, bald face liar. Let's go with juiced. All right. Oh, I like the killers. All right, let's do my gory Valentine. My gory Valentine. Includes puzzle mechanics introduced in the classic Slayaway Camp series. Okay.
In a small mining town on the east coast of Canada,
Canadian.
hearts will be broken. Slayaway Camp. My gory Valentine.
Wow. Major minor, ready to dig a pickaxe deep into some overdramatic broken hearts. Okay. Okay, so the thing is there. So we want to push. Great. Huh. That's definitely not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh! Interesting! Huh. So I can't do anything from up here. Oh, that's weird. Whee! Circle! Huh. See, I had an idea as to what I was supposed to do, but apparently I'm very incorrect because I now have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, he can see me through that. Okay. Okay. And there. Oh, now what though? Okay, great. Except I don't know how to kill Pinky now. Fuck! Okay, so I need to kill Pinky first. Before we do everything else. So murder her. Murder him. Push you sideways. Push you down. Murder you. And escape. No! Oh! Okay, I accidentally moved forward. Hi, Nas. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing a little bit of murder. Doing a little bit, just a little bit of murder. Dig, dug, damager. Ooh, TNT! I like TNT. Okay. Now, who do we murder first? You. Huh. You know what? I think that might have been incorrect. What? Can I not? Oh, there's a fence there. Okay. What's my overall impression? If you like puzzle games, then this, I mean, it's literally just a puzzle game, but with like a horror, like a horror twist. I get like a gore fest sort of twist idea, you know? Okay, I think I need to kill Pinkette first. Okay, now we kill him. Now we kill that one. Kill that one. Nope, that was wrong. Fuck! Okay, so what we actually need to do is kill Pinkette and then this guy. That's not right. Okay, so this is where we need to go. Huh. Yeah, the holes kill you. I wish I could scare that man through here, but I can't. Fuck! Okay, can I scare Pinky instead of murdering her? No. As soon as I run out of things to land on, I'm fucked. Here. Okay. Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. This is not gonna change anything. Damn it! Okay, yeah, and once again, we're left without being able to kill her. Damn it. Yeah, she just spins and watches. I need her to be... You know what? Maybe... Okay, we try that again. Murder you. Murder you. Can I... No. Okay, so let's put her back to the spot she used beforehand. Okay, so, okay, she went down one, but I don't think that's... That's not what we needed either, though. Alright. She's not going sideways or anything. Damn it! Hi, I'm right here. Can you run somewhere else? No. I could kill you. That really doesn't help me, but... Okay, so she's just gonna run forward there. That also doesn't help us. Because then we're still stuck in this loop of death. Okay, let's just restart that. Whee! Okay, because she's the only one that can actually move. The rest of them will only move towards holes. Right? Because he literally can't move forward.
No!
Okay, so, well... I need to place her somewhere. Nope, that's wrong. One other can move. I don't think they can. Because this one, when you get behind him... I mean, wait, I guess. Okay, wait. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, the only other person that I could see... moving. That's not what I wanted to do. That'll trap me in a circle. I was gonna say if we... But then we still can't get to the...
No!
Oh, well, actually... Ah! There we go.
Gore-tastic.
Gore-tastic. A hard day's work. Okay, so we're trying to get up top, and this is the walls that they can see through. Oh, that was a mistake. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so I do need to scare that guy down there because that's how we get up to the pentagram. Problem is gonna be... Problem is that little guy. How do we murder this guy? You! I want you die! I want you die! Okay. The box there means something. I think I know most of it. I just don't know how to murder this man. Oh. You know what? Yes, I do. Never mind. Kill you. Oh, no, I don't. I lied. I thought I didn't realize this box is here. I figured I could scare him sideways, come down, murder him, and then go back up. Fuck. Stupid box, why do you have half a corner ripped off? I thought that you were just a... Kill you instead? Probably not what I want to do. I don't know how to kill this man. How do I murder this man? Na 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 Yeah, the problem is I don't know how to get behind him to scare him off of it. I want to put that man up in the corner, but I don't know how to put the man in the corner. How do I put the man in the corner? I want you to go up. I want you to go up, little man. Go up. You shouldn't believe in smart Pekoe. There are no brain cells left. This was a terrible decision. Playing a puzzle game after doing things all day? Bad idea. No. I don't see shit, so I will take a hint. Wait. Try left, up, right. What the fuck? Well, that's just how to scare this man down. No, you can't! I've already done that! Too many cooks in the kitchen. Up, down, down, left, right, BA. But now I have a different problem. Yeah, we need a... Yeah, because just to get him to stop you there, you have to kill him. And that, yes, does mean we can scare that guy. But then how do we get back up after we kill him? Because now we come back into this corner. So we need someone here. So I think we need to keep the girl alive. Maybe. I don't know how. You have to watch them run before you can move again. Okay, but we literally have to kill her there if we want to move from this spot now. This gets us here. You made a wrong move to kill the last guy? What do you mean? Because you literally... Doesn't make sense. See, the thing is I can't scare her to the right. Because once you scare him down, you really don't have... So I could scare her right first. Or, no, that's left. No. Scare the last guy up, then right? You can't just randomly pick a direction he goes. What? Scare him? Him as in who? And then you go up, right, down. What? He gets scared. I can't go up from here. Can't go right from here. See you, rage quit. Good night, Nick. Good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Yep.
Excellent.
The brain cell is not brain selling. Oh. Oh, it takes a turn to murder someone. This is terrible. Okay. Why are you not running away? Blender. All done. I have 8 moves to murder. Oh. Well, if this one in particular were unlimited, it would be way too easy. So that's obviously not the right order. It's like 6 ways to Sunday? No. Stupid. Ah!
No!
Okay, got it. Ah! Not a circle, it's back and forth. Stupid. Stupid! Ah! What the fuck are these guys doing? Ooh, that's a mine!
No!
Interesting. Okay. I need to get beside him. There. Yes. Fuck. Fuck! No! How? Hi, Az. Welcome on in, Az and Raiders. Okay, so... Fuck. Like this, then? He blows up. She screams. We kill her. We kill... Yeah, there. We got it. Yay! Jello Noel, thank you for gifting a realm worship to Azra. Thank you, I appreciate it. What the hell am I playing? It's a puzzle game, but with murder. Murder puzzle game. Ooh, wait, there's a cat. I don't want to kill the cat. No! Okay, good. I'm glad that they don't let you kill the cat. Oh my god, I will cry. Killing people is one thing. Killing animals is very different. Good. Good. I'm so glad they don't let you kill the animals. Okay, she is dead. Can we go through the cat? No! How do I need to scare the cat. I need to scare the cat. No! Okay, I need to get the cat out of there before I start murdering people then. Okay, wait, I think I know. Okay, we put her... Okay, wait, oh, we need to go up. Fuck. How did we go up the first time? it's because we started there. Because if we can scare the cat into the girl, then it's fine. But I don't think we can scare the cat into the girl. Nope, 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 stop! Fuck! How do I save the cat? I know, wait, if we go here, we can now wait. Wait, I got it. Go, cat, run! We got it. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I don't think I've drank any water, actually. Yeah, I had it and then I overthought it. Which is generally how this works. Okay. That's not what I want. I want that man to run. So let's go back. Oh! Bonk! I don't think that's what I wanted either, honestly. That's definitely not what I want. Okay. I need to scare one of those men to the left. But how do I do that? How do I do that? That obviously is not it. That's obviously not it. There's too much thinking involved. I need that man to run away. I need someone here so that I can go up. Okay, how do I get her? I think I want someone here so that I can scare Purple Hat to the left, maybe? But how do I get someone here? That's the problem. How do I get someone here? If I just stand in blood long enough, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I mean, technically we can scare red hat, but that's not gonna be any easier. There's no phones. Kill Blondie first, then Redcap. Purple hat. Yeah, so Red Hat can scare Purple Hat, but only if they're next to each other. Right, you get here, and all I can do is murder. Which doesn't do anything because the blonde man up top isn't technically adjacent either. He's diagonal, which apparently doesn't fucking count. I mean, it does, but he can't go anywhere because there's a wall on his back and I'm standing in front of him. Ah! Ah, it didn't help. Brain cell, please be a brain cell. Do something that we would really like. Lumpy, have a good night. Get some good rest, get some good rest. Brain cell, please be a brain cell. Please tell me what it is I need to fight. These days, show me what it is I need to do. Please now let me see it through. Wait, what if I can scare her in the other direction? That also works. Left and up? No, but there's nothing to stop me. Heck! I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get a hint. A victim on the bottom right can help you get... Okay, so I was right. It's not the baseball cap. She needs to go over. I don't want a step-by-step one. Trust me, you're overthinking it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If anything, to scare the lower right blonde to the left. Yeah, this blonde. But I don't know how to scare her. Oh, to the right? Then what? my theories were correct. I was just doing too much again. Ah! Landmine! Boom! Why doesn't she want to do things? Fine. Bonk. Blonde girl didn't help at all. Right, that was a useless hint. I already knew she went that way, but I thought now that I had to use her in the other way. Cats! Huh. Maybe instead. No, you know what? I do want to do that. Okay, and then we do this, and you do this. Uh-oh. Cat! Fuck! Okay, so I have to move him away from the cat. Aw, man! Well, that's how I do that, but now how do I get to the... Oh, no. Okay. I need to not kill that man. I need to instead force him down one. But how do I do that? Oh, nope. Here was me thinking I could move that man to the right. But that's not gonna help me either. No, because if you block with the cat dies. If you block with the cat dies. We don't want the cat to die. Oh, block the man's path, you meant. I thought you meant me. Nope, cat, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Can I scare the cat down somehow? But now that cat is for sure out of play. don't want pit kitties. I want the cats to stay alive. This is terrible. This is terrible. Alright, how do I keep all of the cats alive? But also get to the end. Because unless I scare that cat down, but then it's completely out of play. Alright, let's scare that cat down. See, because if I go up here, the cat sees it and books it. And we don't want that. I don't know if we can push the bottom cat to the right. Like, we'd have to kill this guy. Like, we could do it this way. But I think that's the only way to push that cat over there. And then we're stuck in the, like, what do we do now loop. Right. Because we can't push the cat down from here. Because we no longer have anything to stop us, so we just go in a circle. And then we kill the cat. And the only way to get this guy to leave so that that cat doesn't do a thing. Oops. Is by doing this. Right, so we can get the cat over there. Or over there? Yeah. Okay, so then that man can't go in the hole. But then there's the problem with this cat. Because the problem is... Okay. We'll do it this way. So that we never technically land on the opposite side of that cat. Oh, no. Stop. No. Stop. No. Ah! Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is where the problem comes in. Because that's exactly what we don't want to happen. But we don't want that to happen either. I think I killed that man too early. I have to do that first. No! Fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Okay, and then this one, No! Okay, good, they didn't. Oh god, I was so worried that they were gonna run into the hole. It's fine, they didn't, it's fine. The cats are alive, the cats are alive. Terrible. Ugh. Oh, why are there more cats? Oh, that cat is for sure gonna... What? Oh, cats run away from telephones. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Okay. Fuck! Okay, because that cat has to not be there for me to get up top. Okay, what if we kill them first? Nope. No, that's not possible. So we have to kill them first. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, put the cat up there. Now we kill this person. Ring. Murder. And up. Okay.
Fantastic.
Just gotta scare all the cats so they don't get die. Detonation dilemma. Dilemma indeed. Alright. What's this? Okay. Ah, shit. So I can't just kill her because then the bomb is still there. Huh. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
No!
Okay. Oh, shoot. So I could kill those two if I push it that way, but not the one at the top? Ah, there. Okay, and now we just have to... Oh, fuck me. morning. How do I get out of here? I literally can't. Ah! Because as soon as you do that, then you blow up. But then you need something to stop you. So I literally can't blow up both of them. Even though I want to. I'm so confused. I thought it was gonna be fine. I was like, yes, I've killed them all. This is perfect. No, no, in fact, it's garbage is what it is. Ah. As soon as I do this, I'm literally stuck in an up and down line where I can't do anything else except blow myself up. Yeah. Damn it. I thought I had it at the beginning because we murdered all the people. No, I don't want to push it over. Just hit my face on the wall enough times, do you think it'll work? Bop. 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 It's gotta work eventually, right? I need to... Nah. I have hatred. Why can't you see me and scream? I'm right here and I'm a murderer! Terrifying. Roar. Run away! Why? I know I need to blow up. Oh, sorry, bunny. I know I need to blow up the mine on the left. The problem is I don't know how to blow up the mine on the left. I know that. Oh. That's why I was trying to scare her, but she's not scared of anything. Roar! Roar! Will I be scared if I blow myself up? No, she's not scared at all. Right? You'd think she would be scared if she saw someone blow up in front of her, but no, the answer is no. She's not fucking scared at all. She's having a good time, bitch. I'm not having a good time. Well, I am, but I'm not. My brain hurts. Can scare the redhead left. You would surely think I'd be able to do things. Roar! That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. That didn't scare her. So what does scare her? This? No. That didn't work either. Ah. Okay, wait. And now he'll run. Okay. 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 So we can do this. And then go back down and around. Kill you, and then the pentagram works. And we got there eventually. I knew I needed to blow up that mine, but like, fuck you. I love that the hint is like the most useless thing ever. Like, oh, this person is useful, or you need to blow up the left mine. Yeah, I know that. That's not the problem. Uh-oh. Alright. Uh-oh. Huh. Nope. Okay, so I need to... Oh, no. I need to kill that man. But I can't kill that man... I can't... Okay, so I'm gonna need to... Okay, yeah, you run over there. Can I scare you down somehow? Have a good night, Mateo. Have a good night. Okay. So... Yeah, okay, we get rid of these two. That was maybe not the best idea, honestly. Yeah, okay, I fucked something up. Even worse than the first time. Okay, you go that way. How do I? Huh. Because I know I need to get someone over there. And this is not the way to do it, because then I can't get back into that corner. And that corner is the only way for me to get into the middle here. Because that helps push that guy over. But he needs to go lower. I hate that the cops don't run. You know, like that. Right? Because then if I kill him, this cop doesn't give a fuck and I get shot.
Stop right there!
But if I do kill that cop, then this motherfucker runs. Which is not what I need. And I can't get into the pentagram area. Technically, they should move towards you. Really? But then I guess that one just can't move towards me? I'm confused. See you, Martin. Have a good day. Because that doesn't change anything at all. Alright, we pay for another hint. Are you gonna tell me that the cops are important? Need to kill the victim in the middle from above. Alright, bitch. How the fuck do I do that? From above? Is everyone in the right place? I'm confused. How does that help me at all? And that's even if it's possible. Because if you run it all, this man... Is it that one from above? Like, are we trying to make that man run down? How? Because the policemen don't move. You know what? Fuck all of these policemen in particular. Okay. Fuck it. You know what? I want to pay for this. I'm gonna pay for this. Oh, yeah, you know what? Before I pay for this, yeah, let's try to see if the minecart actually minecarts. That's a good idea. No. Unless you do it from here. No, the minecart doesn't minecart. I wish the minecart minecarted. Yeah, give me a step-by-step. Murder, murder, murder. 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 That is so convoluted. What? Oh, wait. Fuck, wait, what happened after this? Okay, down, down, right, oh, it was up. You didn't have to kill this one yet. Fuck me. Okay. How do I leave this? You can't. Oh, you literally it literally doesn't let you have steps. Alright, bitch. Okay. Ah! This is so stupid! Why is that so convoluted? Like, I knew I needed to get that guy to go sideways. But the fact that you have to, like, run in circles the entire time to get that man to go to the place you want that man to go, hate that. Hate that. Hate that. What the fuck are those? Are those hearts? I'm gonna assume that's probably more correct. Uh-oh. Okay, that must be right for that one. Let's push that guy that way, maybe? Because now we can go up past this guy and kill him. Fuck. Can I get back out now? No. Was I not supposed to scare them that way? Was I supposed to scare them up? But if I scare them up, then I get shot by the policeman. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Let me murder them all. Everything you know will fall. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. Ah. You know, I want to reach that from the top, but how do I do that?
Freeze! Police!
Do I not want to run that man sideways yet, maybe? Maybe we just want to run that man? Yeah, I think we just want to run that man. Yeah. Oh. Maybe not. Never mind. So how do I... Okay, and then you're stuck in a fucking rectangle here. So you have to scare that person to the side first, otherwise it's not gonna be possible. God, that's annoying. Because once you go to the other side, you literally can't get back into this part. Oh, nope, stop it. That's not what I want. I think we want to kill the policeman from the bottom, but how do we kill the policeman from the bottom? Because he can go up there, but that still means that all we do is die. Ari! Ari, help! My brain is broken! Ari, help! Okay, so I need to get into that corner to get back to the other side then. Can I scare... How do I scare this guy up? Ari! What do you mean, why? I'm playing a puzzle game. It's hard. It's hard. I'm trying to kill people, Ari, but it's not working very well. Oh. And I'm sleepy. See, now I can come back on this side, but that's not useful to me. Don't slurp my brain. I need it. Okay, so I need someone... How do you scare them up afterwards is the problem.
Freeze! Police!
Let me through the wall. Let me through the wall! I do great with murder, but this is hard, Ari. It's hard. We've been going for a while. My brain is all brained out. Ow. You say I had it as if I know how anything works anymore. My brain just isn't computing existence. And I need to pee, but I can't pee until we finish this. And then when I finish this, then we'll end. But it's hard to concentrate! Hi, can you be scared up a little bit, please? I don't know what to do. He's scared of me. Roar! Roar! Murder 1. Murder 2. Murder 3. You can't do it. Then I don't know what to do from there. Okay, what's the first one? The victim on the left needs to move one step closer to the... No fucking duh! I hate it here. I hate it here. No. Look, the one on the left went one step further to the left. Yeah, fuck you. Ah. It is a scam. Murder. But now I can't get out of the triangle of doom. Well, it's a rectangle, but it's still made of doom! Ah. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're cheating. We're paying for them to tell me how it goes. I need to pee. Murder. Murder. Scare. Ah! Really? Okay, so we were close enough, but... Have a good night, Nate. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't, Phantom. Told myself I'm not allowed to until we beat it. Yeah, we were close. Close, but no cigar. Okay, so we do this. And we do this. And we scare. And we murder. Into the hole she goes. Along with the hearts of her friends. Buried alive, never to be seen again. Yay! We win. Sort of. Oh my god, there's so much of this game left. Okay, maybe we'll do it again sometime then. Let's get origami'd. Yeah, then we can murder someone by origami. Look at that. Those are the things we've done. Look, 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 we're so good. Yeah, so we've got Slayaway Camp 3, Faces of the Killed and Hell Camp. And there's probably even more, too. Probably even more. So I think that's... We'll have to come back to this another time. And hopefully, at that particular point, I don't want to die. I'll come when I have a brain. That'll be the goal. I think at the beginning we were doing really well, but that last round was not my friend. The last round was not my friend. To be fair, I still stand by that one was really stupid, and I hated it. There was that one, you know, the one, it was dumb. I didn't like it. And I don't think that's my fault. I think it's just stupid. Okay, let me see who is up and around right now. It looks like Snoozy is streaming on Minecraft on Twitch right now. So that could be a good thing to do there. And then who's going on YouTube? Is there anyone going on YouTube? Let's go into Non. Non is playing Baldur's Gate with Amoria right now, and they're both very cute. Non is well more unsay-so than Amoria, who is a pink magical girl, and Non is a very cute bunny girl, a sussy bunny girl, if you will. Alright, we're gonna go over there and hang out with them. Please give them lots and lots of love, and we're gonna raid into Snoozy over on Twitch. I will not be... probably there. I need to go to the bathroom. But please do make sure to give both girls tons and tons of love, and I'll catch you guys next time for my birthday. Sayonara. Bye-bye. Haha. I meant, boo-bye. Ahaha.